There we go. Oh, hi Terry. How have you been? There's a new expedition on No Man's Sky. It runs for 6 weeks and it started just 2 days ago. I should get through it pretty quick. A couple of streams, I'd say. But it's cool. It's kind of like a shipbuilding thing that I had in Starfield. It's called, what's the expedition name again? Corvette, I think it's called. Ah, that's cool. Music in this game is mega loud. I've been kind of through the moon myself for the last few weeks. My health has taken a pretty bad swing. No, but I'm sticking with it. Trying not to let it get me down, you know? I'm sure, like everything else, it will pass. No sense in me complaining about it, I suppose. What is. Wishing won't make it stop. Right, okay. I think we got an opportunity to go in. I think we're going on an original save. But looking forward to this one. The only thing is, you know, they've got well, since it became available for console, there was about 16 or something past expeditions, and no way of doing them unless you were there from the start. They should have a system where you could do that. You know, even if they put, you know, one every couple of months up. Well, I suppose there's a lot to do on that. Select equipment. Technology. Okay. Here. Nothing there. Oh, I don't have anything. We'll go in with 0. Well, yeah, well, okay, we'll take some of this junk. We could probably sell it. No problem, no problem. Thanks for being here, Terry. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay, so we're not bringing in any tech. Okay, it won't let me bring it. Okay, I didn't bring any tech. Fair enough. Cargo. Right. We'll bring some of this junk. I've got a ton of it here. Something for cash. Let me see. Well, I wanted to sell this junk anyway. That's worth a lot of money. Well, it's not worth that much. Okay, I'd say we start bringing... where is that? Those. They're worth a ton. That's worth what? That's worth 30 million. Okay, we'll just bring that. That will do. And we can use that for selling. Okay, maybe we'll bring the other one as well. There, 60 mil. More than enough. Right, let's start this. Yeah, these are the ships. Well, obviously we could do a better design than that, I think. I guess they're probably gonna skimp a little bit on the pieces, you know. But still, you know, new ship. It fits in the ordinary slot, so there's nothing special about it. That's good. I think you can build it quite big. But I really didn't have a good look at the pieces too much. There's other ones, obviously, that we can unlock. But the higher up ones, it's more like a kind of a trading game, like they did with the, you know, the bone thing. Right. So it's going to give us the starting stuff, which is not great, but we'll go for it anyway. Right, we're bringing 60 million on these for expenses. Beginning in this episode, we'll start a new journey in a place upon an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. Okay. Except, it's probably going to give us some junk. So when we get to the anomaly, we can pick up that stuff we have stored. It's not good. Well, we can't take our guns anyway, can we? That could be a problem. No, there's no taking guns. That's a pity. We'll have some cool stuff. Especially the ship. Oh, I'm so silly. I should have picking up some of the salt as well. Okay. Okay, let's see where we are.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Yeah, I forgot how this works. It works like starting a new game, basically.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment.
It's probably rubbish, is it? Looks rubbish anyway.
User initialization sequence.
Now, let's see. What have we got? Oh, that's not too bad. We have somewhere to rest for a moment anyway. Right, let's head in here and we'll see what we've got. View progress, blah blah blah. Right, let's see. Your progress in the expedition page, which is that one there. Reach the space anomaly. Well, we've just got some junk to saw there. Sentinel authorities have forbidden all starship trade. Design and assemble your own Corvette starship, and upgrade it at each rendezvous station. Bases, discoveries, and other progress will be shared or merged with your primary save. Switch back to your primary save at any time. Phase rewards can be accessed on any save. Yeah, well, that's back at the anomaly, isn't it? Okay, let's see what we got. What rubbish they gave us, really. There's the exosuit. A little bit of ammo. Junk. Junk. I see they gave us another broken ship. Of course they did. Of course they did. No, had I known I would have bring in some of this junk with me. It's too late now, isn't it? Well, at least to give us a working weapon. So, there, I know exactly what we need. Don't know how we're going to manage the ferrite, to be honest. We'll see. Okay, let's take what we can get anyway. See, obviously I don't think we've got any way of breaking this down. Okay. Where we gotta get to? Our ship, isn't it? Oh, that's fair bad, isn't it?
Units received.
Yeah, aren't we to make it to the ship? 1 second. Yeah, you've woken on a crash site. Beyond repair. Select... Sugar, I can't read that properly. Yeah. Select a link to the star's milestone to start your journey. Phase 1 of the milestone complete. Find miles... it's okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get that guy. Okay. Let's see how it's done. Here it is. Okay, that's off anyway. Rise from the wreckage of your ship. Assemble your first corvette. 5 modules. Engage the corvette autopilot for 30 seconds. Now, this is kind of silly, isn't it? Warp to a new system. Defeat the Sentinel interceptors. Sign the first... okay. And this is just phase 1. That's a lot to do. So... yeah, investigate your starship. There it is there. Okay, let's see where the starship is. Oh, this must be a really, really, really bad scanner. Let's see if we can... oh, there it is. Got it. Now. That's what I'm looking for, the laser. Right, let's see. We'll obviously need that, oh, we gotta make a ton of stuff. We'll see how it goes. Obviously need some carbon. Is this the pure ferrite we need? Nah, not really. Alright, let's get to the ship anyway, and we'll walk it out from there. It's not too far away. Well, we need a ton of salt anyway. I haven't got my fancy gear from the last time. Oh. Cool, yeah, we've got some stuff. Here we can make what we need from this. Now that was a bit of a godsend, alright, that's a really bad laser. Now we'll need a stockpile of certain things, I'd say. Just get this out of the way. Oh god, that's a bad mining tool. Okay, that should be enough for that junk anyway. We'll need pure ferrite dust somewhere, and I don't know. I definitely don't have, let's see, can we make anything? Okay, why not? We do that later, really. We got bigger fish to fry. Yeah, we can get the ferrite dust alright, but... I don't know how I'm gonna get that pure ferrite without, a refiner. Oh, hang on. Was there a shop back here? Silly me. might be able to sell something. Doesn't make much of a difference. I'm sure we'll find another one. And there it is there. Yeah, I should have checked the store. That pure ferrite is it's rare enough naturally.
Units received.
Okay. Right. Let's stop messing about. We get to this ship. Oh, the Atlas Pass. I am so stupid. I should have bringing the Atlas Pass, shouldn't I? Ah, sugar. It's too late now. Nah, it's only rubbish inside them anyway, to be honest. Who needs them? Now, let's see. I see to give you the same old thing again, yeah. You see, the pure ferrite. I don't know how we're going to do that without a refiner. I think that was a bit stupid, really, wasn't it? Obviously, there must be. Ah, come on, we're not going into that. Ah, here it is, orbital uplink. Teleport network tunnel. This device bypasses the main straight tunnel providing you a direct link to local space station. Select the device to activate instantly to transfer it. Oh, I see. We need to... New product formula learned. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So let's see what it wants me to do. Let's bury ourselves here for a moment. So we don't get fried. Right, let's see what this new gadget is. Recipes. Building parts. Huh. I wonder what it's showing me on this one. Okay. Where's the blueprints? Here, is it? Yeah, that's just the other thing. Okay. Well, at least it's giving us some of this, isn't it? Well, now we can get a refiner here. That's just the base stuff. Let's see, can we make one of these? Nah. We're not getting anything here, guys. Select the link to the stars milestone to start your journey. Yeah, it's yeah, craft orbital uplink. Oh, I see. So that's how we get off the planet. We don't actually fix that. I see. So, let's see about the crafting of this guy. We need chromatic metal. Yeah, there. No. There it is. There, orbital uplink. I still don't know how we're gonna get that. I should have going back to that place we were in. That's common enough stuff. But we'd have to get it as is. We've got no refiner. And the nanotube, that would be... hang on. No, it's just that. I don't know how we're getting that, to be honest.
Technology recharge.
Okay, I'll save again from here and we'll see if we can make our way back to where we were a moment ago. Actually, we don't use that anyway, do we?
Ground protection falling.
To be honest, I haven't got a clue how
Technology recharge.
we'll get this chromatic metal unless we can buy it in that shop. Was how we were supposed to do it, I'd say. Although now I'll probably never find it, will I? Here it is. Here it is. We might have a shot. Might have a shot here.
Ground protection falling.
There's pure ferrite there. You see it? But we don't have a good enough gun. Of course we don't. Of course we don't. I'd see if we can get this here. There should be a marketplace in here. A trade terminal. We don't have a lot we can sell. We can sell these. What the? Okay, we can take these probably and run. There it is there. We'll take these and run. Run, rabbit. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I'm starting to take a bit of damage, alright. Well, that should give us the cash we need. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Yeah, new expedition on this. They put me right in the middle of it. They give me some junk stuff and, I've got to collect stuff. I have no refiner. I'm in kind of trouble here. Well, we'll see. I just stole those from the sentinels here in case we need the cash. That should do it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There we go. Now we can sell these. So, how have you been, Have you been, young? What have you been up to? Oh, nice. Fallout 4 and Halo. Yeah, I did a little bit more on that Retreat to NN or Enon. This is very, very mid game. Very mid, very grindy. I can understand why, people stop playing it. It's a pity. It's something that had potential and I just went too far with it. Well, I just took a little break for this while the expedition is on. So, I don't know. Shouldn't take me any more than a couple of streams, I'd say, to get rid of this. Although it wouldn't let me take my ship for my weapons and stuff, so I'll probably take a little bit longer, maybe. Chromatic metal. Chromatic metal. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, we got the ferrite anyway. Okay, let's sell for starters. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, we've got a ton of cash now. Does it, yeah? I actually changed it from the... That's strange. I changed it from the... Here, let me try it again. Yeah, I was sure to change that. Maybe I didn't save it. Give me one minute here for a second. Yeah, I got it again. It changed back. Hi, Sage. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? Yeah, just thought I'd come back here for the expedition. Couldn't miss that one. It looks to be kind of cool. So, how have you been? Yeah, thanks for the tip, Young. I changed it before I come in, but it must not have saved. I changed it again and I pressed done on it. Yeah, it looks interesting enough. Although dropping me here, I have got to get that stupid chromatic metal, which is not going to be easy. Because they put me in the deep end. So what does it look like now, Young? Has it got the right tag up? It probably has. I did it before I came in, and I'm almost sure I saved it. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I thought it was quite good, actually. It's a decent game, Sage. We started another one as well called Retreat to NN. It looked like it had promise, but they overdid it on a lot of stuff, There it is. New category, No Man's Sky. Yeah, that's funny. I changed it before I came in, but it's on the right one now. Yeah, I did it before I came in. I pressed start. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot to press the done thing on it. But yeah, what looked to be a fantastic game, Retreat to NN, because of the needless stuff they put into it. They made it a very, very mid game. It's such a pity. But I'll finish it anyway. I've got half of the achievements already. But disappointing, Medieval Dynasty is much, much better. Oh yeah, I'd imagine there will be. But unlike BGS Sage, when there's some bugs, in No Man's Sky, they tend to get around to fixing them, There's one thing they'll never fix is the problems with the settlements. There's always some little issue up and running with those, but they're playable, Sometimes they'll fix them immediately, sometimes it could be a few weeks, but they will fix them, Unlike BGS. Yeah. But yeah, it seems to be... I don't know how much pieces are there. I only had a brief look. I built a frame of a thing. They allowed us access to the ships, you know, before this. And this expedition started a couple of days ago, but I wasn't ready to play it then, you know. There's a lot of pieces, yeah. There seems to be. We'll see how it goes. There's never enough, though. Never enough pieces. Now, I'm looking for some chromatic. I need about 3,000 chromatic metal. I don't think there's any on the planet, and I've got no refiner. So, we'll see, is there anything we can buy and break down for chromatic metal? We'll see what way it goes. So, we're not breaking down any of that. The pure ferrite, I'll buy that anyway.
Product received.
I don't know where we're going to get this chromatic metal, guys. Oh, what about you? Oh, we could purchase blueprints, maybe. What's in here? I need a little backpack thing. No, you won't get it there. I need to get to the anomaly, guys. Decide to make dinner, yeah? Oh, that will take a day or more. The gamma... You've got to grow it, yeah? Yee. Yeah, it takes a while for that thing. It'll take a good 24 hours. I wonder why they're... What do they want you to do? Make lubricant, is it? Advanced mining laser. Yeah, but you see, we need nanites for that. We're not going to buy that with cash. That's the problem. Yeah, we can't buy with money. Well, there must be chromatic metal somewhere. It's 4 hours. Yeah. Well, I've on my paradise planet anyway. I sometimes come back and check, but it seems to at least take about 18 on mine. But to be honest, I never really needed it that desperately, so I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I'm silly. Do you know what I should have doing, Sage? I didn't bring anything. I should have taken my Atlas Pass with me. That's gonna really, really kill me. Can we start this expo again, no? Yeah, but I haven't got a refiner. Oh, hang on. Maybe I can make the refiner in this, can I? Yeah, if I can find copper. Yeah. You can break it down from a lot of stuff as well. But yeah, you'd need copper. Let me see. Can we make the refiner? No. You see, I'd need a refiner for that. And I need to get to the anomaly to buy the plans for the refiner. And I can't get off the planet. Yeah, me too. You can build a refiner in the build menu. Oh, sugar, you're right. I haven't used it in... Oh my good God. You're right. Yeah, I can build a communications, a save point, a beacon, the signal booster, base computer. It's the portable refiner. Yeah. I need metal plating. Yeah, we can do that. Now all we need is copper. Where are we going to get some copper? Where are we getting some copper? Are there anything we can buy here? I suppose we'll go outside. We'll build a refiner anyway. There's a metal plating anyway. What do I need? Yeah. What do I need for that guy? Oh, I'll just buy the metal plating here. It'll save me a bit of time.
Product received.
There. Okay, now we can build that. Now all we need is the copper. There's nothing I can break down from there anyway. Okay. That's not good, is it? Okay. Let's find that piece of junk from him. We might get lucky. Let me see, purchase components. Oh, this is for money. Okay. Let's see, is there anything we can break down here? Anything that would have copper. To be honest, I forget what has copper. Oh, I've got tons of money. I can break them down one at a time. Oh, hang on. I can't break these down, can I? No. I can't. I can only refine it. I'm thinking about something different. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's one on this planet. Let's see. Maybe I should check. Oh, there's pyrite. Yeah, we'll be able to get it. There's some pyrite. If I put the pyrite through the... No, that will just go to gold. It won't. I don't think there's copper on the planet. There is copper on the bottom. Yeah, there is. Okay, let's go look for it. We're looking for some copper. Sodium. No, I thought that pushed me into there for a moment. Pyrite. 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 It's a real pyrite planet, isn't it? Okay, let's go for a little walk. Yeah, there's copper there, alright. Actually, well, yeah, it doesn't matter where we build it, does it? I'd prefer to go back towards the starship anyway. We'll get it back somewhere around there. I'd imagine so, yeah, that we're going to do that. That's a pity. I forgot how the expeditions go, but we're basically starting from scratch again. Had I known that, I would have brought in some more junk with me. Oh, do you know what I picked up? I usually come into this game for about an hour messing about every day to relax. I picked up one of those squid ships, Sage. How rare are they? Yeah, nice green one. Oh, it's a squid ship. Oh yeah, it looks like a squid. There's a copper deposit there. We got one. We're in business. I've already been getting the parts from... I killed some pirates. I found some parts and the fleet is bringing back some parts. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got one. I've got address to it as well if you need it. I took a screenshot. I was the first one there as well. It was a new system. So nobody else found it, only me. And this one is a nice colour, it's green. I'll show it to you whenever I can get back to the primary save. And strangely enough, I found it in a 2-star system. But it was a couple of galaxies over, I think the 4th galaxy. I didn't get it in the starting galaxy, but I don't think it would make a difference. But not long after getting it, I had to go back to that station again, and I've seen it reappear again, so it spawns in there quite regularly. But I've been using that. It's a nice ship. A bit weird looking. But I've been to probably over 1,000 systems. And that was the first time I ran into one. I wasn't even looking, just by accident. I seen it and said, what is that? Well, it's not a bad mining laser anyway. Okay, what was it? Fair enough. Now let's get back to this ship and we'll build this. I don't think we'll be using that ship. Last special ship I found was a red exotic. I get so many of those. I think I could have gotten all 7, but I didn't have room. You know? Once you get out of the expedition. Nice. I had so much money as well. I maxed out the money in this a long time ago. I think it's something like 4.5 billion that's maxed. Getting more of that oxygen as well. I want to do it here back at the ship. We'll build this thing. We don't want those guys on our back again, do we? Apparently we build this and we teleport, but what I don't want to do is leave it behind. Maybe we can use it. Oh, maybe we can use it in our menu. That would be real cool, wouldn't it? You could be on a planet and just. Oh yeah, that's cool. It would save you a lot of takeoff and. Yeah, we'll see. If we don't have to build it on the ground, it's really cool. Well, we're gonna find out. And let me just get in here, the noise in this game. Ah, there we go, nice and quiet. Found a planet in my base system that had a... Oh, nice. Runaway mold, everything. Oh, hi Maya. Yeah, Expedition 19. It came out a few days ago. I was in the middle of another game, kind of mediocre survival game, so I took a little break from that while we do this one. And this is kind of like a kind of Starfield shipbuilding thing with that little No Man's Sky twist. So how have you been, Maya? Yeah, on the Corvettes. Yeah, they look to be pretty decent. But even when I'm doing other games, I play about at least an hour on this every day, messing about, because I find it very relaxing. The last thing I was doing was, getting all the recipes for the refiner and the cooking and, all of the other stuff, finding the anomalies, the glitches, and, trying to get all the numbers done on it. Yeah. I used to do this a lot with Black Flag, back in the day, just going for a few hours. Not doing anything specifically, just going around from planet to planet, taking up the daily quests, buying the junk I had in the store, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it fills a little gap, Yeah, that kind of stuff. But I've got a lot done. I'll tell you what I picked up on my travels as well. I picked up one of those squid ships. I found it in a little system. Green one. So I've been kind of using that. And looking forward to finishing this and eventually getting around to building a livable ship. But I've got Sage. I've got 4. Do you know that new settlements they did? I've got 4 of those bases up. One for each. One for Viking, for those little frog guys, the Korvac, and the autophage. But I've got them all on Paradise planets, all not in different systems, but in different galaxies. One on every galaxy, and I've got those up to S's. But they keep calling you back for silly things. I got that chip, and I got a few other things. Yeah, but you know what it's like if you spend an hour or two every day. In a few months you can do a lot. Yeah, one on every one. And on every, let's say, every new galaxy as well, I would find, one of those gates so I can move. One of those Stargate things, yeah. But didn't get around to building any decent bases yet. I wanted to do one on one of the purple worlds, what the ocean, not the deep ocean ones where the lithium is. Now, yeah, okay, so we need to build that little refiner, isn't it?
Technology recharge.
Haha. There we go. Never seen this game on console before. It seems surprisingly similar to the PC, which is nice. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's well, I haven't seen it on PC, but it plays really good. But there's one thing in particular I like about the developers of this game, Maya. If there is a problem, now sometimes it takes them a few weeks or even a month or two to get around to something, but they'll definitely fix it, But every time they do an update, it breaks something small, There's one thing that they can't seem to get perfectly right, and that's the settlements. There's always something. On my one, it's not much, but only one of the settlements is actually giving out any production. So they might have overlooked something on that. There was massive problems with the settlements when it came out first. They were invisible. Then it would transport you into space. You get spaced like in Starfield. But after a few patches, they fixed it all, So they'll eventually get around to fixing stuff. If there's something broken, they'll eventually get around to doing it. But they'll probably get around to it. But it might take them a while. Yeah, when they update something, it tends to break a couple of other things as well. But yeah, they're smoking on this game, you know. They're definitely smoking on this game. But it's for this base game, it's probably the best thing that's out there, to be honest. But it's nice to see developers doing it fairly for a change. Did you hear the news about the new hires that BGS got? They got a new leading quest designer, and they got some more guys as well. Rumors are they're going to be working on the new. Yeah, they did. Yeah, you're not gonna like the news, but yeah, they got some new hires. Rumors are they'll be working on a new Elder Scrolls, but John Dom something is his name. I can tell you his last projects, you know, that he moved on from, might give us a bit of a taste of what to expect. He was the lead quest writer on Dragon Age Veilguard. He was the lead on Anthem, and he was the lead on Mass Effect Andromeda. So, I don't know. I don't think his track record is very good. Oh, I doubt it. I really do. I doubt it. Well, like, judging by what they did, you know, let's give them the benefit of the doubt, Maya. Well, let's go back to maybe their first game, the likes of Morrowind. You know, you had Morrowind, then you had Oblivion. Now, Oblivion, you know, better graphics and all of that stuff. But the story, you know, it wasn't as engaging, it wasn't as interesting. You know, it was lacking a little, you know, from the last. Then you could say the same, let's say, when they went to, let's say, to Skyrim from Oblivion. Again, you know, you had better graphics, you had some new stuff, but again was lacking in story from the previous. The same can be said from Fallout 4 to Skyrim, and definitely the same from let's say, Starfield to Fallout 4. So there's a certain pattern that's kind of emerging there. So if they follow that route, well, obviously, you know, the Elder Scrolls is not going to be the greatest on story writing, but I'm sure the lore will hold it together a little bit. You know, we all seen what happened with Starfield when they didn't have any lore, when they could write it from scratch. There was none. Mine are very low as well, to be honest. What do you think of Avowed? That was disappointing, wasn't it? Yeah. When I first seen the trailers for Avowed, I was excited, to be honest. Yeah, that's the only thing that's going to save it. But, you know, regardless how good or bad it is, Maya, everyone will buy it. That's guaranteed. You know, everyone new will buy it, and the old guys will buy it as well. But BGS need a game that they can milk for about 10 years or even 15, like they did with the Skyrim. You know, for microtransactions and for, you know, Creation Club content and that. And if the game is rubbish, like it possibly will be, well, you know, everyone will be gone within a few months. And it won't make any money. Like, I know everyone bought the remaster of Oblivion, which was a total cash grab of the worst. It was despicable cash grab. But within 4 weeks, 90% of the players dropped off. You know what I mean? So, you know, the new Skyrim could be like that. Or the new Elder Scrolls. Yeah, yeah, but it's there for everyone to see, you know? No doubt it will be something to pack in with the other rubbish on Game Pass. Oh yeah, yeah, nostalgic cash grab. Yeah, but the same was with Starfield. To be honest, didn't it have exactly the same drop-off numbers? It had about, well, maybe a little slower, but I know within 3 months dropped off almost 90%. Like, if you look at the likes of Skyrim now, like there's probably 5-6 times more players on Skyrim than there is on Starfield. You know? I remember, I seen an interview actually with Todd, and you know, he was talking about Starfield, the usual rubbish that, you know, dribbles from his face. But he was saying, what was it again? Yeah, one of his, somebody was doing a puff piece on him, you know, kind of staged kind of interview. But he said, you know, why do you think that the new DLC for Starfield wasn't received so well? And he said, oh, well, he said, it's my fault, really. And I'm obviously paraphrasing this a bit. You know, it's my fault, really. He said, what I should have doing, he said, is holding back the updates and the buggy and releasing that with the DLC, and then everyone would have been happy. So he was saying that the updates where they give you a map and that buggy, yeah, it's because he was so nice and so generous, he gave it too soon. So he was too kind. You know, what he should have doing was holding it and giving it with the other thing. Brutal, isn't it? Yeah, brutal. But that's the kind of delusion. Yeah, it's my fault, he said. I should have released it, he said, with the DLC. They have no self-awareness whatsoever. Those guys must not get outside Maya, do they? They must actually live in that studio making games, and the only relevant information they have, they must not bother with social media or anything, and just must talk like their whole universe is just that team. You know? Where they pat each other on the back and, you know, tell each other what a good job they've been doing. But if you played Starfield, you know, if you like games that I like, there was something seriously lacking about that game. Now, I could put my finger on 100 things that were wrong with that game, but I can't explain how bad it was. You know, maybe it was just a sheer kind of disappointment, you know, that a company that used to do some stuff I really liked would drop so low, you know, and be so uninspired and so talentless, you know. I don't know either. You'll get delusion, and then you'll get a kind of grifting kind of salesman guy that they don't believe what they're saying, they just want to con everyone. But I don't know which would be worse, you know, the grifter or the delusional. No, just a capitalist businessman. Yeah, he's definitely out of touch in that. Yeah. It's all about the money, isn't it? You know. But do you not think, Maya, that like it's what? It's 65 euros here for the Oblivion remaster. Now I've bought that game twice already, Maya, and you know, that should count for something, but it doesn't. So 65 euros. It had some lipstick and some makeup, yeah. It had a little bit of that done to it. It's still on the Creation Engine. It's just Unreal 5 they did for graphics. And they did a little bit with the hub as well. Do you think that's worth 65? Or 70 bucks US? 65 euros? I don't think so. It's nothing that a couple of talented modders couldn't do for free. So I think that was absolutely scandalous price for that game. But, you know, it's a buyer's market if they can get away with it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. At best, 30 euros. Maybe. Yeah, true. 65, not giving it. Now, I already have a copy of it, and it's perfect. The console is perfect, but it won't play, Maya. You're better off, young, to be honest. So, I contacted the help desk for Microsoft. And I was saying, look, my disc is perfect, my Xbox is perfect. My Xbox will play discs if I've already got downloaded versions, but any games I have that it doesn't have a downloaded version of, it won't play. Right? But they kept gaslighting me and gaslighting me and gaslighting me. And it was on for about 2 hours. I wouldn't give up. So they eventually sent me to this other guy. And he said, so you're telling me, he said, you know, that your disc is perfect. Yes, I said, my disc is perfect, I said, and my Xbox is perfect. I said, I explained the situation, I said, to a lot of you guys, I said, you know, my Xbox, and it's obviously not the Xbox, it's on their side. It will only allow, it only allows my physical discs to play if I've already got a digital backup. You know, a digital copy as well, which I have quite a few. So he said, look, he said, why don't you just go on a website, he said, and sell that physical game, and come back here, he said, and buy a digital download. And I said, well, I never imagined, I said, you know, when I bought a game, I said, from Bethesda, from Microsoft, that I would have to become a salesman to actually play the game. So he said, well, we can do nothing about it, he said, contact Bethesda. So that's their customer help service. They have no intention of helping customers whatsoever. They're there if you have any claims to just tell you to diplomatically to take a running jump, you know. So I should have took a screenshot of the conversation and posted it. You know what I mean? But imagine somebody in a help desk telling you to sell your game and come back and buy a new one. There you go. Now, he was asking me other questions as well, Maya, that I think he shouldn't have been. Yeah. It is. He was asking me stuff about if I'm using passcodes and stuff, and this made me a bit nervous, and I said I wouldn't discuss anything like that, I said, with you. I don't really know. You know what I mean? He was asking me stuff as well, Maya, that, you know, if he was, you know, properly in with Microsoft, he shouldn't have to ask. The information should have been there. And you know what I think that's happening, Maya? Microsoft are, well, they're not anymore now, they've got AI, don't they? Microsoft are actually sourcing out this to companies, which are probably kind of reputable, right? Now what's happening there is they're sourcing it out again, they're subcontracting that work. And you don't really know who's getting your information, you know? But this guy kind of was more like a scammer than someone at a help desk, but he was definitely fishing for some of my private information. You know what I mean? He was definitely fishing for some of it, you know? But, of course they've got... Yeah, he was fishing for some private information. But if you think about it, imagine you're running a company and you want the help desk thing to be cheaper, so obviously you'll source it out. So it's your responsibility to make sure these guys have a fairly decent reputation, or you can be held responsible. But once you give that job to them, you can't control who they give that job to, if you know what I mean. So they could, let's say they're getting 10,000 for doing that. So they'll source it to another company to do for 5,000, and they keep the profit. It's the middleman. It's kind of like subcontracting. And these guys, you know, could have been, they could be like, you know, scamming on the side as well. You know? So you want to be very careful. No problem, Terry. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Hi, Lobo. And how have you been? We're just doing the expo here on No Man's Sky. And how have you been? Now, let's build this thing. Done. I think we can use it from there. Yeah! Guys, this is brilliant. Did you see this one? You probably did. I think we can teleport here from the planet straight to the space station. We should be able to use this in a normal game as well. That's definitely what... That will save us a bit of time, guys. You know, once we finish up on the planet, we can go straight to a space station. Oh, that is cool. Now that's something worth keeping. That's nice. So, what have you been up to, Lobo? But that's the story, guys. Yeah, BGS have got some new hires. Let's say they haven't got the best track record in the world, and yeah, not looking too good. Now, sorry about this, guys, but I've got to keep drinking because of my blood pressure medication and stuff, so I've got to keep, hydrated all the time. I haven't been the best these past few weeks, and when I can get on here and stream when I'm feeling well enough and just chat with my friends, it makes me feel much better. It's nice to have something, isn't it? Of course I can talk too much as well. Right. You have awoken a crash site, damage beyond repair. Select a link to the stars milestone to start your journey. Okay. Let's save from here again. I think we can use this as a kind of saver, can we? Yep. Just in case anything goes wrong. Now, let's go. Oh, this is really cool. Here, let's find a good spot for it. I would prefer that spot to be there. Now, where do I usually put this junk? I can just keep an eye on this. This is the stuff I need to run my weapons and things. I'll just put that up there for a moment. That's okay, yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, it looks like we'll have to get some upgrades for this. This is ridiculous. Let me see. There, that will do. Right, let's go. Ho ho! Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, that's cool. No, that is. Obviously, we can use this on our main save. Nah, that is cool. That will save me a ton of time. You have awoken at the crash site, blah blah blah. Let's see the next. And now we've got to collect a reward. Ooh, what did we get? A Corvette basic modules pack. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, are these unlocked? Surely we don't have room for storing these, have we? Oh, we do. Eee. That's taking up a lot of my room. Okay. Now, I'll tell you what I did do. I had some stuff that I couldn't sell. I brought 60 millions worth of, those little things that are worth $1.5 million in case I needed the money on this one. So I'll probably need it. So we'll build something basic on this. Well, at least we can see what we need. I wonder, can we store the junk on this? Here, let's see what's going on here anyway. Yeah, get rid of some of this junk. What have I got here? One of those and two of those. Okay. Yeah, okay. Here, have a gift. I might be able to get some free stuff from those guys later. Is there one more guy there? Yeah, there. I'd only worth about 6-7 grand each anyway. But on my primary save, I've got each of these races up to about almost 2,000. Almost 20 times what they should be. Now let me see. We could definitely do with some more room. So these are the pieces, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, we should be able to make up a basic ship from this, I assume. You get almost all of the parts you need from the expedition by completing other objectives. Nice. And the other ones then, there's a kind of trading thing where we can trade other parts for new parts. I assume it's something got to do with that. Yeah, I'm familiar with the shipbuilding here. I just want to save it. But there's no way of saving it, is there? Okay. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, I can't get out. I have no ship. Hang on, let's see. No. It's a pity. I can't get my old ships. And this would be pretty quick if I could get my squid. I think I've got all of the stats on it maxed. Okay, let's do the building. We'll do it on... Where's number 1? There it is. Okay. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. That's the workshop. That's what I do. Let's see what they've got here. What we can trade. Oh no. Oh, can I hold stuff here? I can store stuff here, I think, can't I? And it will stay here. I'll save my menu bit. We'll see. Now, did they give me... How do we do this again? Yeah, landing gear. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll just do the classic 2 for a moment. Now, Thunderbird class. Okay. Okay, we only have one. Okay, we'll do it that way for a moment, yeah? Nice. And I can leave and come back and they'll still be there. Cool. Just until we see what we're doing here now. Thunderbird class cockpit. Titan class. There we go, Thunderbird. Thunderbirds are a go. Okay. And now we need the reactor, obviously. Oh god, this is going to be one ugly thing. Right. You kind of get your basic... Oh. Yeah, you get your basic... You get your basic... Hang on now. Don't go all Starfield on me now. Yeah, do we skip this? How do we do it? Flip left trigger. There we go. There we go. Okay, what else do we need? Work of art, isn't it? Okay, we need landing. Just something basic so we can get around. Something small. There you go. What do you think? Smack a little leprechaun on top and we're good to go, I'd say. Oh, what's this one? Oh, we need cannons. Now that could be a problem. Yeah. Let me see. There we go. Is that it? That's it. That's a basic ship. I don't know about those cannons. We'd need more, I'd say, to hold these guys off. Can we place the cannons on this here? There's the reactors. There's the other reactors. High energy shield. Oh, what's that junk? Hull plating. Oh, that's something we'll go into a little later. What have we got here? We need just something basic to get around with. These are the engines, and that's a better one. I see door class. It doesn't actually tell you how powerful. Oh, shield plus 17. 16 launch cost, blah blah blah. Boost maneuverability. Zenith class reactor. Okay, it's just a warp cell thing. Right, where did I see those guns? Phase beam. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Okay, it's something anyway, isn't it? I think it's out there. It is there. Oh, I haven't got it. Okay, that's it, guys. Finalize. How do we finalize it? This one here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That will I have to do for a while. Oh, what's that? Titan sublight thruster. No, we've already done those. That's it. So that's our monstrosity now. We won't be fighting many sentinels with this guy. Well, we'll furnish that later. Okay. I wouldn't even attempt to build something decent until I have all the parts. Let me have a look at this thing. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? It's an ugly little bird. So, what do we do next? So this one is done. Here. And what's the reward for this one? Come on. What's this one? Assemble a Corvette class ship. Begin Corvette. Furnished. I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Flyer now. It is, yeah. Design. Okay. Furnished. That stupid thing. Okay, I better make it a bit bigger then. But before I do that, I'd like to get my stuff so I can get the cash. Then we can buy a ton of stuff, guys. Ship architecture. Yeah, we need to make it a bit bigger. Can we ignore that for a little bit? Where's this expedition? View details. No. It's not letting me view any details. Oh, there it is. Pre-packaged scatter blaster unit, pre-packaged greaser units, scatter BS. Okay, so this is what it wants us to do here. This stuff here. And here's the primary missions. Instantly switch between saves. Yeah, no. This is it. This is the second one. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the bare minimum to get me through this. I'll wait till I get back to build a proper ship. You know, I've got a ton of storage and stuff. Yeah. I won't be buying a ton of stuff. Just enough for what I need to build a ship here, you know. Let's see if I can... we've got to save anyway. I'll bring up the space anomaly. I have some junk that I've been trying to sell for ages. I just brought it with me in case I needed some money. We'll sell all of that. Oh yeah. I'd be better off doing those. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. But it won't, you see, I think this expedition is, where is it? Oh, where is it? Here. Yeah, it just wants me to, yeah, how do I do that? Well, do we finish this one anyway? We'll put some furnishings in. But this is a bit small for furnishings. So what I want to do is remove the back and just put another one of these on. Just make it a long cigar shape. So I need some cash for that. You know what I mean? Just to make it a little bit longer. Might add a few more guns on it or something. Can't hurt. Maybe something on the side. You know? Just make it that little bit bigger. Yeah, it just needs to be moved around just a tiny bit. So I'll see if I can call up that thing so I can get my money. Yeah, it's a smooth little guy. God, that's a bad weapon. Yeah. Yeah, to fix it. If you do it here, as you said, you're just gonna mess up. Where are we in the galaxy anyway? Now, let's see what's here. Wait, that's the same. What's this one? Oh, you can leave the pilot seat, guys. Look at this. This is like a Starfield thing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, can we go outside? I'm not sure. Well, we have a main save anyway. Let's see. Probably gonna die here, you know that? Oh! Oh, that's cool. Ho ho ho! We can go outside, guys. Oh, that's definitely something. What else can we do? Here, let's get back in here. What's this? Autopilot management. Oh, there's a photo mode on this. Okay. Where's the utilities? What's that? Switch Starship view. Search for nearby trade events. Deflect cargo, scan emergency warp. There's even got the companion things. Oh, nice! Yeah, they want to show you how to use this. And the library. Oh, we got empty slots in that. They've even gave us a radio. Stereo. Right. Let's just make this just a little bit more comfortable. We won't go crazy. We just put some more guns on it and stuff like that. And maybe make it a little bit bigger. I can't call up the anomaly, guys. Where was the anomaly? Oh, we can't use the anomaly on this, can we? Surely we can use the anomaly. But on the other one there was a little call-up thing for it. It's not here. Okay, so we'll have to do without it. No anomaly. Yeah, it's not here. Okay, let's go back. That is my plan. Okay, let's see if I can, I should have enough to buy that anyway. Yeah, I think so. Let's see if I can, I just need one more part just to make this a little bigger. You remember I wanted to get 2 of these together? Yeah, I wanted to get 2 together. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh yeah, we have to buy the parts, don't we? Where do we buy them? Oh, that's where we build it. That's our teleporter. Yeah, we probably buy it from here. No, that's the storage. That's funny. I thought I remember we could buy parts for this. There's only 2 terminals. Oh, that was on my main save. I don't think we can buy parts, guys. Oh, here it is. Purchase modules. I got it. Trade advanced. Let's have a look at these. Titan class, Ambassador class, blah blah blah. And they want us to do the Corvette class, isn't it? Yeah, let's see. Wow, there's a lot of parts in this. There is a lot of parts. It's still never enough, is there? Ah, here it is. There's this class hab. See, I haven't got the money. I have not got the money. Which is kind of weird. 60 million I have in the other thing. Good night, Terry. Again, have a good one. Bye. Okay. Right, let's see the objectives then, if that's how they're gonna do this. Right, let's get back to what we need to do. Secondary missions. Assemble a Corvette-class starship. Begin Corvette creation aboard a space station. Select a Corvette assembly mission for detailed instructions. Corvette assembly. There it is there. Purchase the modules. Design and assemble a ship. Yeah, well, that's it. That should be done once we just put some furniture in it. Okay. I don't know if we've got room, but that's all the pieces they gave us, so it must be room enough. Now, let's see. Any pieces that are lighting up, maybe. No, I'm not sure what they want from us, guys. The basics, I'd say. I don't know, guys, to be honest. We don't have the money anyway. But I don't see any furnishings here. They're all engine parts and they're design parts and they're structural. No, they're probably in another section, guys. Aren't they? Oh, it's purchase. Okay. Maybe it's here. I don't know. Oh, hang on. We go into the build menu. That's silly of me. Let's go. Can we... Where's my ship? There it is. Maybe if we go into the build menu. Is there... Oh, okay. Core modules. They're not really telling me what to do. I don't know where the furniture is in this guy. They said to furnish it. Oh! Right, good, thanks. You gotta go inside. Ah, for goodness sake, you're right. Okay, we need some storage anyway. Oh, I see. We need metal plating and we need microprocessors. Yeah, okay. Right, metal plating and microprocessor. What a metal plating we can make, I suppose. Can't even make that. Okay, let's go buy it. Just enough just to get rid of the quest. I had known I would have bringing a ton of junk with me. There's a microprocessor anyway.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
There, let's go make that. Yeah, me too. Just want to do the bare minimum. Get this done and then when I get back to my main save to build something decent. Just unlock as many parts as I can from here. But at the same time making sure, let's say if we get into trouble we can kind of fight our way out. Something just pretty basic. But I still think this is way too small. Well, that's number one anyway. Now, what else did I want? Oh, look, this is the stuff they've already got it marked out. A mission radar. Done. Done. Ooh. Okay, what do they want from us now? New reward available. Let's go collect our reward. And here it is. Collect a reward. Oh, we get the pre-packaged stuff for this. Oh, that's number 2. Yeah, we'll take our time at this, guys. God knows when we'll get to play this again. You know, I was wondering, can we use the ordinary upgrades like this? Or will there be new ones? The ones we use in the starships. Yeah. We should be able to use the same ones from home. The ones we use on the ordinary starships. I've got a ton of them. Yeah, okay. And what's this? Pre-packaged cell greasing unit. Starship. Hey, what's this? Huh. Oh, that's weird, guys. What's going on here? This is in the technology. The parts actually go on the technology stage. They do, don't they? Yeah, I've just noticed it now. That is a bit silly. God, I hope they've given us a lot of space on this. Yeah, well, I'd only go with one decent gun anyway. It would definitely be the infrared knife. You know? That's the only thing I'd use. It's nice to have... Oh, you need a proton cannon anyway. That's ticking me off now, to be honest. What's this? Why is this red? Oh, we gotta fix it. Okay, we need 3 microprocessors, and we need some more chromatic metal. That is really unfortunate. And I'm guessing it's the same 60 slots. Even if that. It's gonna be interesting. So the bigger you make it, the... Oh. Okay. Do you know how many slots is in this guy? I'd imagine the normal, was it 60 or something? Okay, let's make some metal. Oh, we can't do it here. Well, we can buy the microprocessors anyway. We'll buy 3 of those. Yeah, I'm gonna find out now in a second. That is a pity. The parts show up. Let's buy those 3 more. We'll have to land on the planet to do the other thingy. Just enough to fix that. Right, let's put this other junk in. Oh, this is perfect wiring. Oh, this is for this. Okay. That looks like something different, doesn't it? Let's see what it does anyway. Ooh, it's not bad, I suppose, for one of those. And this is the one for the ship, is it? No, it's for this junk. That's not much of not much of a prize, is it? Oh well. Right, let's land and fix that engine. Right, what else do we've got to do on this? Where's the expedition anyway? Okay. Where's the log? Oh yeah, this is going to be fun. I like this part. We got to go to a planet where they got those, you know, those thingies we dig up. Okay. Okay. Well, at least... Oh, we got storage now as well, don't we? Cool. I won't overdo it with the storage for a while. We'll see what else we can put in here for the time being. This could be a nice little compact ship. The problem is... we'll probably be able to put the guns on the side, guys. Yeah, 3 would probably do. And maybe even on the sides of the engine. I wonder how many guns they'll allow us. Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah. Well, at least they don't come in waves after that. But I have a pretty bad gun. I didn't mind it before. I had one of those, you know, those alien gun things. Very, very rare. S-class. Original one. But you know what I have as well? I've got all the staffs from the autophage. Oh, it took me ages to find the right terminals to fix those guys up. But it's pretty iffy, isn't it? Yeah. If ever I get back to the main save, I'll show you the stuff I have. There's the one from the expedition. Not the cool one, though. The stone one. Which expedition was that? For the stone staff. That was Aquarius, wasn't it? No, I missed that one. I just did it from relics. Yeah, I just did the only other expedition I did was relics. I think the stone one was Aquarius. Yeah, it was Aquarius. Yeah. But I still keep catching the fish from that. And I unlocked that stupid mast thing. Yeah. No, I don't have that. But from the new update from the autophage, They've got 4, I think, staffs, or 5. I've got those. Now, let's go, guys. What's this? Mission radar. Ooh. Ooh. Gather milk. Yeah, this is just a local radar mission, so you could... Oh, that's kind of cool, isn't it? But I think we have that in the Starship. But it's not very practical to be bringing the freighter around doing that, but this one... Yeah, I don't remember this one. Okay. I've already done the weekend quest on this before I come on anyway. But they're back on my other saves, so that's that, and then this is the junk, isn't it? Which is all nice and empty. Okay. Oh, we'll leave that. Okay, we'll get rid of some of it. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do as well? We won't be using these. Yeah, we won't be exactly using those for a moment. There's one thing I just wanted to do, guys, and this guy is very handy here, if we can butter him enough to get the rewards. But I don't think this is the mercenary guild, is it? They'll take those little technology things. I've gotten all the technology. Let me see. No, this is the explorers. Yeah, they do. There we go. We might as well get rid of these. We'll get free fuel and we'll get tons, if we can get it high enough. We'll get tons of free upgrades as well. We'll save us a bit of work in the long run. Now, okay, let's go. Wait for stamina to recharge. I've got no tech on this suit at all. Right, let's go. Okay, when we get out here, when I get a spot, I'll fix that thing and then we'll... Now, what are we looking for again? Salvage modules, isn't it? And there it is. I'm thinking, is it? What's this here? Oh, the hyperdrive is damaged. Ah, okay, we gotta fix the hyperdrive before we do anything. Let's see what we've got in this system here. Oh, we've got a few planets. Well, that's a waste of time. I don't know, we might get lucky. Some of these might have a salvage. Well, if I had my freighter here, I could scan it all at once, but I don't. Not that it would be much good anyway. We don't even have a fishing rig. Oh, hang on, here it is. Yeah, this one has Ancient Bones camera copier in him. Okay. That's no good. Okay. Okay, I said we just fix this drive and we'll do it from there. Oh, this is one slow guy. Now when we see an asteroid field as well, guys, we're going to have to do a little bit of work. Pick up enough fuel. There it is. We got one. Yeah. We can fix the drive down here and we'll pick up that other guy as well. Now, what do we like for fuel? Okay, we need fuel. This is going to be a bad way of doing it, but just bear with me for a little bit. I had a really good weapons on the other ship. I'll obliterate this in seconds. Just get a couple of hundred of those. And just enough for fuel. Nothing exciting. And we've only got one gun as well. I'll tell you one thing, we're not going to be fighting any sentinels with these. There, that's enough. That's enough for a little bit. Right, let's get that salvage scrap and we'll fix this hyperdrive. The broadcaster don't give you into garbage where it belongs. I'm putting in the pulse splitter, yeah. My favourite weapon on these ships is the infrared knife. It does heat up pretty quickly, but the secret to that is, you know, once you do a good burst on that, just hold off for about a second and it will cool down. But then again, I had like a massive amount of tech on it. I'll show you when I get back on the ship. You know, I've been playing this a good while, gathering up all the junk, just doing stuff like that. But I forget what damage I'm doing. A good bit of damage, I think, with the ship. Oh, this is a water world as well. Yeah, salvageable scrap. Alright, let's go. Let's go to this guy's little hideout here. Oh, hang on, he must be on a... Oh, he's here, alright. Okay, let's see where he is. I see he's another Xbox guy. Other space games, yeah? Come on, Rex. Come on, up. Come on, up. Now. Go to sleep. Oh, it's not very hospitable. Oh, see, in this you've got to walk out. Okay. That's a little different, isn't it? Okay. Well, we do the usual here for a moment. Oh, I miss all of the junk I had in my other suit. I was getting 60, 70 and maybe even quarter of a mil on the scans with the other one. Oh, sugar. Oh, we got something. Wild things. Silly little thing, isn't it? These guys are pretty vicious. Hey!
Extreme night temperature detected. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. We don't have much protection here, guys. I've gotten too soft because the suit I have, I've got everything on it.
Technology recharge.
But I'll tell you what we do need. We need a ton of materials here. I can do most of it, I'd say, from here. Can I with my gun?
Thermal protection falling.
This is a good bit away.
Units received.
Oh, we just grab what we can from here. Yeah, we're not going to make that 700 from there. Let's check out this guy's spot. See what he's done here.
Temperature
Oh.
levels stabilizing.
Oh yeah, we need some... No problem, Sage. I might as well do it here. We need some chromatic metal.
Technology recharge.
I put it in the ship. I put it on the ship, am I? No, it's here. The copper here. It's copper we're looking for. Okay, oh, hang on. There it is. Right, let's fix this ship. Might as get rid of all the copper here because it's useless. I don't think we'll ever be using it. I don't know, we should have enough. Just fix up that hyperdrive. Now, apparently we can unlock other parts of the other steps as well. By scanning those creatures, I managed to do one, I think. I think that's how we did it last time, wasn't it? Now, let's have a look at that expedition while we're here. There's phase 2. That's phase 2. Sign the second. Okay. Install the inventory. Harvest plants on your Corvette. Yeah. Oh, we just pick them up, is it? Drift among the stars. Visit a lush world. Catch your first tree fish. Well, we do that here. Oh, hang on. Well, we need the thingy for that, don't we? Prepare seafood in a... Oh, for God's sake. Sign the turn, okay. Install... okay. Destroy asteroids. Oh, there we go. We nearly have one of those done already. Claim a multi-tool from a harmonic camp. Eliminate crop sentinels. Pilot your Corvette. Well, maybe there's a certain thing we've got to do once this one here. Fall for 60 seconds from a Corvette. Okay. That's the one you were talking about. Visit a pirate system. We can do that. Smuggle contraband. Yeah, we can do that as well. Engage the emergency warp unit. Simple enough. Shut down the planets. Yeah, okay. Sign, okay. An additional reactor. Find deep space anomalies. Well, yeah. Completely explore a derelict freighter. Sugar. I hate that job. What's this one? Restore Sentinel Traveler neutrality. I don't get that one. Final phase. Oh, that's just the phases. Okay. Right. We're on phase 2, aren't we? Sign the second. I don't even know where that is. Oh, we still got something on phase 1, don't we? No, we're on phase 2. This is phase 2. Yeah, that's... Oh, we gotta do it still. I get it. Engage your Corvette autopilot for 30 seconds. We'll try that autopilot in a moment. Can't take the sky. Warp to a new system. Defeat Sentinel interceptors. Well, that'll be easy enough. Well, now with the guns we have, we're in trouble. We can give it a shot though. Sign the first. Okay. Rendezvous station. Okay, from here anyway, we've got to fix this. What is it? Yeah, we got to fix that thingy. Okay. Yeah, we really picked a great planet for this, didn't we? Now, that's it. That's a hyperdrive. Okay, we're back in action. Well, this has got to do with the ship anyway, so we'll put that. Oh, that's technology. Oh, this is the cargo hold. Alright. We'll have to work on that little baby, won't we? Now. Right, we need to get 5 of those. And we're gonna get to it. Oh, we don't have to do it here, but... Yeah, this is gonna be nasty, the weather. Yeah, okay, we'll have to try it here, guys. Is this a storm? We'll wait till the storm is over. Here, we've got one marked anyway. We'll fly down. Not a great planet for this, is it? Can we even see that marker? Yeah, we can. I'll get as close as we can to this one. Now you don't... Well, I've been doing these. You don't always get that modulated, but I'd say for this one they might give it to us straight away. We'll see. And let's see if it's a storm or what it is. Just move out here for a moment. Yeah, it's a storm. Yeah, we'll wait till that storm ends. Hostile animals as well, I'm afraid. Look at that guy. Ooh. We'll just wait till the storm passes.
Storm clear. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Now, okay. Let's get digging.
Extreme temperature detected. Technology recharge. Units received. Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Really need my old suit back, you know that. Oh, that's handy. There's none of the guys here. Well, that's not too bad. We should be able to get these easy enough then.
Stabilizing.
if it wasn't for the fact this is a really cold planet. So, where are we now? Ah, well, we got 3 actually from that one. Cool. Now, where's that other guy? There's one there. Well, that's right there, actually.
Ground protection falling.
No, we're so short 1. Oh, 2, we have them. That's it, guys.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I think we've got them. 1. Yeah, there's 6 of them, actually. Oh, no, it says 4. It must mean 4 different types. I see. Okay. Yeah, it must mean 4 different types. Okay, guys. It's seized. Oh no, got it. Okay, 1 more. Let me see if we got 4 different types. Oh yeah, 4 different types. Okay. I'll sell that other junk later. I don't know what's up with those guys, but they're... Oh, hang on. There's one over there. Okay, we'll go get that one. That should be the last one, I'm hoping.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There we go. Well, this is small, so it's easy enough to land. At least. Yeah, there she blows.
Ground protection falling.
That's it. Now I'll tell you what we do need. We need a little bit of resources here, plants and carbon, and you know, especially the carbon. Oh, hi Jules. Very, very mid-game. It had a lot of potential, Jules, but they made it too frustrating. Almost impossible. I've gotten to the stage now where I can become reasonably self-sufficient, but for what the game is, it's not worth the hassle. You know, it's such a pity. There's so little in the game. They had to focus on the food being so hard to kind of distract you from it. But all they've done really is they've made a game that should have been nice and peaceful and serene. They've made it into a kind of panic mode, and what they've done as well is it's not even that comprehensive on the building, you know. Yeah. Well, basically, you're better off building one of those flasks, and it doesn't tell you this, but once you fill that flask with water, you can heat it in the pot. Or you could do what I did for a while. You could save right before you drank, and then if you got the pathogen, reload. There's about a 1 in 3 chance of getting the pathogen. You could kind of save scum. That's what I did in the beginning, you know, and you can boil the water. But it was almost at the stage, yeah, but they don't tell you this. Yeah, that flask of water, yeah. Now what you could do then is you could make maybe 4 or 5 flasks, make 4 or 5 of those fires, put 25% wood in those, go do your little thing, come back and you've got 4 flasks of water waiting, and you can kind of take them with you. No, it takes, well, the growing takes about 3 days. I didn't even bother with those. They'd probably take ages. They would be okay maybe near mid-game, you know. But with that game, find potatoes and mushrooms as quickly as possible. And then the star fruits, eat those. Get the cores and make the planter boxes. They're your only chance. But they're only, if you keep them watered, if it rains when they're outside, they'll water themselves. They'll be every 3 days. But it's the game where you can't live on that alone. You'll eventually die because, let's say, you know, you haven't any fat. So you'll have to hunt for that. And then even, let's say, cooking the vegetables, you'll have to eat the odd baked potato to get your carbs up. So the way it works is all of that food is going down. Fat, water, hunger, thirst, all of that stuff, you know, carbs and that, keep them well up above 50. If any of those reaches 0, you'll get malnutrition. Now there is a kind of tonic cure for that. The flowers are kind of hard to come by, the teal ones, grow those as well. But again, you know, they don't really grow quick enough. So, you know, just, you're going to have balanced food as well. But it's too complicated for what it is, you know. It doesn't give a good survival experience, and it doesn't give a good building experience, you know. Much like Subnautica, you know, the ground levels and that, you know, not great, you know. Yeah, it's way too complicated and way too hard for what it is. But I think they had to distract because it is a very, very small game and there's not much in it. So they had to put it, had to center it around something, but I think they might have overdone a little bit. Because if it wasn't for that, how complicated it is to get food and stay alive, Jules, you'd be through that game in 2 hours. Easy, you know? Yeah, I'd imagine so. You'd want something like that. Disappointing. But I looked up and there's only like 200 or 300 people following that game. That game is dead. You know, that's an unusually low number for somebody following a game, you know. And I don't think there's many playing it. And after the last update, I think it died pretty quick. Yeah. But it's okay. But you'd really want to be into it, you know. But I could see everyone who bought that game before they even got to the second island. I could see 90% of players quit that game. And I've even seen some of the achievements. I unlocked one the other day. I think it was live 50 days. And I think only 10 tracked gamers, only 10 tracked gamers got that achievement. Yeah. But it's, you know, it's common, and you're probably right. But one of the achievements, there are only 10 tracked gamers. You know, that's very, very unusual. Usually in a kind of a mid game, it's in the thousands. You know, from 1,000 up. 10, yeah. Check the achievements on any of the websites, and you see. Well, you've got to opt in for the tracking thing. You know, they're just, when you unlock an achievement, they would, you know, use it for their stats. But still, you know, that was played on Steam. And that game has been out 5 years. And only 10 people have cracked that achievement. Very, very bad execution. It's such a pity. They're talented guys, but I think they read the room wrong on that one. Yeah, and the place is really nice, you know. But you can't appreciate it because you're always running around to get food and stuff as quickly as possible. So you haven't got time to kind of look around, search it properly, find all the little stuff because you're always panicking about food. You can't waste a second in that game, you know. And the food and water runs out too quickly. Like at one stage there, I was cooking food, and as quick as I was cooking it, it was almost used up at the same pace, and that's ridiculous, you know. Yeah, basically, yeah. And you're always going to be forced to hunt as well. It's not a really bad game. It's just poorly executed, you know. Very very bad mechanics. And the spear and the bow are pretty basic, you know. Like if snakes don't get you, you'll get poisoned by the water. Even when you go to sleep at night, you can be bitten by a spider or mauled by a bear in the forest. But food is the biggest problem. You can kind of get around the water thing with a bit of safe scumming, I suppose, if you want to do that, or boiling the water. But then the cooking of the food is too slow, and when you get meat, you can only cook one at a time, unless you build a ton of the fireplaces, you know. Which again, you don't want to be wasting too much resources. Brutal. When you think you've overcome one major obstacle in the game, it'll hit you with another one. Yeah. But I've done a good start on it. I've cleared the first area. I've done the tempo on that. I've unlocked a few stuff, bits and pieces. I found a nice place to build, and it's close to the third entrance to the third island. But the problem is going back to the forest. It takes too long. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Takes forever. Yeah, absolutely. And then the colouring they did. If you're doing it at night using the light, it's very hard to see when it's done or not. But it's a game that had a lot of potential. But I think they might have messed it up. I can't get in. I'm gonna die before I get in, am I right? There we go. Now, we've got our 5 pieces. Let's see that log. Engage Corvette autopilot for 30 seconds. Yeah, we can do that. Now, we'll leave the pieces in here, guys. That's something we won't need to be carrying with us. And those pieces might help us as well. A light scaffold. Obviously we can upgrade this, but my big concern on this, because there are only B-class pieces. I see. We'll sort that out. Oh, hi Zig. How have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're doing the Expedition 19, the Corvette, one on No Man's Sky. But the pieces used to build a ship show up in your technology slot. That's going to be a bit of a bummer, isn't it? You know, seeing that you'll need a lot of room, let's say, for other tech. But what I'm hoping is that they might have made it a bit bigger than the classic ones, but I won't be able to tell that till I do some upgrades on it. But I hope it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's a classic 10 across. Now there's usually 60 on these, but you'd be surprised how quickly you use these up, you know? I mean real quick. Okay. There's a lot of stuff I can't do from here. Right. Now, what did I say I was doing? I was grabbing some junk, was I? I think we're okay for a moment. See, I can't fire from the ship. where I'm nice and safe, unfortunately. This is not a great planet to do this. Right, let's get out of here, guys. We've got to engage the autopilot for 30 seconds. We're trying to get through these stages in this. Zero objective is bugged. I thought it was just a game trying to tick you off. Which is this one here? Let me see. This is why I usually don't pay the expeditions too early, Sage. I usually leave it for about 2 weeks. Is there a way of restarting these expeditions if it goes sideways? There probably is there? You could abandon it, go back to your original save, abandon it, and then restart it, I suppose. Probably. Let me see. Okay. Where... This one here. Then we warp to this one here. Defeat the Sentinel Interceptors. This has been bugged for you, hasn't it? I can go... You can go back to the main save at any time, but you can't transfer items after the expedition started. No idea if you can restart it, though. That's why I wasn't really keen on this. But after the second update, I thought... I might be lucky, I suppose. We'll see. Well, what's done is done. You know. What's done is done. Ah, it's a pity. Yeah, there must be some kind of safe thing for this where you can abandon the expedition. Every quest, you can do that in case it messes up. I hope this is as well. Because, you know, it'd be bad enough if it's bugged, but if it ruined the whole expedition and you couldn't finish it, you were really finished. 1-0, it's pretty simple. You fight all fine. Ah! I know what's wrong there. That happens all the time, but they keep coming forever. Yeah, that is a bug. Sometimes, let's say, when I get to level 5, you know, waiting to take out one of the cruisers, it keeps doing that. Tell me, is there a specific spot that you have to do that? Or can you fight them anywhere? Because if you can fight them anywhere, I would recommend that you go to a different system and try it. That's happened to me when I was, you know, searching for those things. You know, the things for tracking down the ships. Yeah. I've seen that bug time and time again. It's happened to me about a dozen times. The waves just keep coming and coming on level 5 and they never stop. What I usually do is just outrun them, get to another system, attack a ship and start the whole process over again. Unless they want you to do it in a specific area, then you're kind of finished. You're kind of buggered then. Yeah, I know the bug you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen it happen about a dozen times. So what leg of the expedition is that on? Is it on 5 or 6 or whatever one it is? So I can be on the lookout for it. No, it's not that bug, no. The bug is that they run away before the 5th wave is done. Wow. I'd still, if I could, I'd try a different system to try it in. See would that make a difference. And the last couple of guys are like 500 meters away, and there's no way to sustain. Oh, it's a timer. You're stuck when you do it, though. So there's that. Sugar. What about a reload? Yeah. Maybe a reload. Or, let's say, when you start that battle again, go to the other side. Oh, that's definitely some kind of bug. Oh, we'll see if it happens to me. It probably will. What leg of the mission is it on? Is it phase 2 or phase 3? Well, you've been on it a while, so it's probably phase 4, is it? Let me see. Off the radar, visit the pirate system. Fall for 60 seconds. You said you did that. Smuggle contraband. Engage him. Okay, so it's probably 5. 1-0. There it is there. Shut down the planet's sentinel forces. Yeah. I thought that would have been the usual. The way you would shut down the sentinel forces, Sage, would be to go to one of those pillars and shut it down from there. I would try that. If you get stuck on that, ignore the ships, right? Forget about the ships. Find a sentinel pillar on the planet and shut it down. That will shut it down. That might work. Yeah, I'd say that would work. Ignore the ships, get down to that planet, find a pillar, shut it down. To get to the pillar. Well, they're easy enough to find. You could scan or you could buy a map. Buy a map in the PlayStation. Or in the space station. I would say that's the way around that. I'm going to be prepared for that now. That's the case. Yeah. No problem, Zick. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. But if they're bugged and there's no way you can take out those planes, you're better off going to the planet and doing a scan. They're not that hard to find. You know. Or I'll tell you what you do, Sage. If your guy is good enough, just attack any sentinel on the ground. If you get enough of them down and take out the big guy in the end, you'll be able to shut down the pillar from there. Can do it anywhere. Not even difficult. Resets before the end. Yeah. I think your pillar is the only shot. But we'll see. But the second I seen that, I didn't think there was those involved. You know, shut down the planet's sentinel forces would definitely be the pillar, from what I know of this game. What happened? Did you just get in? I tell you what happened. You probably went back into space and sent the sentinel ships in. I doubt it's to be finished that way. I think what I will do for that one is I'll find a pillar. I'll dig a little hole beside the pillar and take them out. Well, you wouldn't even have to take them all out, actually. Just quick enough to get to that and shut down the forces. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Posing them with gunfire, and eventually there's only 1 or 2 left in wave 4, except hundreds of meters away. And you don't have enough time. And the sentinels reset. Yeah, that's going to be a massive problem. But I'm guessing that it doesn't have to be the ships. That if you, I'm just guessing that if you went to a planet, you'd easily shut down the pillar in time. Unless you're stuck there. If you could do a reload or something, you know, just before that, your autosave or something. Or even ignore them and just land on the planet and just let it reset. Find that pillar and give the pillar a shot anyway and see if it works. You have nothing to lose. Yeah, I think it's the pillar. I think what probably happened there was never meant to be the ship's Sage. I think you might have got into a fight, got into your plane, drove away, and what they'll do is they'll send the ships after you then. I think it was... Basically, when I seen that, I said, okay, that's the pillar anyway, for starters. Yeah. So, your best shot then is to absolutely ignore the planes. Find yourself that pillar, and either buy the map or scan. You know, anything is better than being stuck there. I think you should be able to get over it. Yeah, I think it's the pillar. Okay. Well, that's a good tip anyway. I'll be careful with that. Oh, it's robots on the surface. Ah, well, same difference really, isn't it? If you do it beside the pillar, you don't have to kill them all. You can shut down the entire planet's forces just at the flick of a switch. Yeah. Sorry, I thought it was the ships. Yeah. Yeah, that's your only shot. That's the way I would do it. I'm not saying it's gonna work, but it's definitely worth a try, isn't it? Now, you can as well shut them down by killing enough of them, like what you're doing. But it bugs out quite regularly. Well, not quite regularly. I would say about a 1 in maybe 40 chance that it'll bug out and they'll just keep coming forever, or in your case, just disappear before a timer runs out. Yeah, but the pillar is the way to go on that one. Run in, take out that pillar. Unless they'll do something like they did, let's say, before, and make sure you kill everyone. But worth a try. Maybe you need a better gun. Get them fast. Well, I'm finished them because I've got a rotten gun. But we'll see. Okay, we'll keep going with this anyway. But a pillar thing might do. From the glass. Nice. Now, what does it say from the... There it is. I knew we're gonna have this one shortly now. Really, from the glass. Maybe that's the way the quest was supposed to go, probably. There it is. Now we gotta warp to another system. Yeah, from the glass from killing the guys. I didn't know you could do that. Right, warp to another system, isn't it? Oh, we're still on phase 1, I can't believe it. Oh, collect reward for cruising. Oh, collect reward for salvaging as well. Corvette window modules pack. Ooh. Looked it up, yeah? So it was got to do with the pillar. Probably just kill one of them quickly, blah, get the glass, shut those guys down. Now we got the modules. Now cruising, collect a reward. What is the reward? Pre-packaged. Dyson pump. Supreme Starship weapon upgrade. Ooh. That was it, pillar worked. Yeah. Yeah. The second I seen it, I knew it was the pillar. I've taken out hundreds of those pillars. Yeah, the pillar. It was always going to be the pillar. Oh, that's cool. At least you got over that. Nothing frustrating. It was just too vague, you know what I mean? Now, let's collect this. Cruising. Ooh. Ah, this is just junk. Well, what can we do? Oh, let's see. Okay. And that. Okay, I think that's it, guys. Now let's put some of this junk away as well. How do we, yeah, how do we walk around from there? Whatever, we just get there. Warp to another system. Follow the expedition route. Okay. At least we got our warp drive working now. Okay. There's another system. No real information either. Oh, that's nice. At least you can get back on track with your expedition. Now. Okay. And take this guy. Let's see what we get from this one. Oh, sugar. Oh, we're not going to be able to fight these guys. Oh, we got some really bad weapons, guys. Okay. I've got no shields on this, guys. I am a sitting duck here. Let's see if we can outrun these guys. Oh, what's the next one? Yeah, we're to get 3 of those. I can't leave till I get 3. I've got no shield, guys. I'm stupid. I should have tried to buy some kind of shield. Even if it was rubbish. You know, I'll have some chance. By the way, keep an eye out for a lush planet. Yeah, you need one. Yeah, I've seen it. That would be one of those. Yeah, Paradise Planet would do as well. Or Marsh World or something like that. I think we're dead, guys. I've got no shield. Oh, there it is. I have a shield. How stupid am I? Right. We'll just get one more and then we're out of here. Ah, sugar. There's 2 of them. 3 of them. All I need is 1. Oh, I missed my old ship.
Technology recharge.
That's it.
Technology recharge.
Get out of here. Big time. All we gotta do is outrun these guys. Ho 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 ho! We got it. I should have picking up more salt, guys.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I haven't got anything. Okay, we need to land. We definitely need supplies. Let's have a look for that planet you're talking about. Let's see what's next. Let's collect our rewards. Collect reward. So, gel. Hypergrade, okay. That's that one. I don't know what the one is to build something, is it? Oh yeah, there it is. That's what we got. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, that's the end of those anyway. Now let's see. Expedition. Collect reward. We've got a reward from all of those. Yeah. Okay. Collect reward. What's this? Microprocessors, seals, wiring, amino chambers, and still. Deciding what to take back. Yeah, just the good stuff. Yeah, most of it will be just junk. There we go, we've got all our rewards. Now let's see what we can use. We're putting most of these guys in storage. I'll have to go in and I'll see if I can bring up that, yeah, we can bring up the anomaly now, guys. I'll go collect my stuff and then we can buy all kinds of junk. I want to go to a pirate system as well. We can buy some junk there. Yeah, got 100% on that. Great game. Yeah, finished it all. Did every conceivable thing. Got all the cars, got all everything. Yeah, everything done. Yeah, was pretty happy with the game. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Now let me get something to drink. But yeah, we can get our junk that I have here. I've got 60 millions worth of 40 of those chamber thingies. We can sell them and buy what we want. I didn't want to waste too much room. Yeah, Cyberpunk is done. Got 100% on that guy. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. You won't hear me say that about a lot of games, you know. Now, now we've got to sign in at the first station. That's the last one. Before we do that, let's collect our junk. Are we allowed? Oh, well, this is just a small ship. Let's say we get in here. This is a small ship. Yeah. I already did the weeklies and stuff. I wonder will some more stuff come up on a new save. I'm not sure. I don't think we'd be prepared for it anyway. I'm surprised we did anything with that gun. It's horrible. But this is just a bare basic bones or something. But to be honest, I would like I'd like a couple of more guns on it. Already patched. Nice. Pirate stations were 1, I remember. And I think I got that. And that's what the small update was for. Here, let's see. Oh yeah, there's something here. But it might be worth a shot, guys. What do you think? We'll see what's here anyway. We'll be able to bring back these, we will. We'll be able to bring them back onto our original save. This might be worth doing if they're not too hard. Yeah, that would be easy. Now this would definitely be worth it, guys. We can bring back the Quicksilver as well onto our original save, can't we, Sage? Now I'll keep away from that one because there's no way we can kill 52 monstrosities. Well, it's not really worth it. But this is an easy one. Rescue a stranded life form. Yeah, okay, we might go for that one. I think we'll be able to bring back the Quicksilver with us. I've already done this on the other save. Oh, what's this one? Well, those I've actually got those. I've got most of this junk. You're the stranded life form, ah. Oh, I just might be coming to rescue you then. Yeah, I think we should be able to bring back the Quicksilver, guys. Doland, is it? Yeah, we won't go for the nasty one here. But we'll definitely take this one. And that's worth 1800. Not letting that get away. Yeah? Nice. How have you been, Doland? Yeah, this is just a pretty straightforward one. There's no way I can refuse this for 1800, you know? It's just literally more like a delivery job. There'll be a few sentinels, I think, to kill, but I don't think there's anything we can't handle. Homemade tea. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Was that always there, guys? I don't remember. Probably was. I don't remember seeing that, to be honest. I don't think that was always there. Yeah, whatever. Let's go do that one. Oh, hang on. We walk into this ship. This one is a little different. Okay, we're after the... Yeah, that one there. Let's go to that one. 1800 Quicksilver. I can't refuse this one, guys. And we might be able to get some of the other stuff off as well. Out. When we finish, it'll drop us back here again, you know? Well, it might be for nothing, but I think we should be able to bring back the Quicksilver. Now, where is this guy? Oh, somebody's been here as well. Haha. Of course they have. Right, where's this life form? Yeah, expedition rewards. Collect reward, flight path. Oh, this is from phase 3, and there's another one there. Wild things, let's collect that reward. I forgot about that. You can do some of the other stuff as well, accidentally. Oh, okay. And this one, that's wild things. Yeah, discover tree, okay, we did that. Flight path, collect reward. Ah, nice. You see, even though you're on phase 1 or 2, you can complete these other ones as well. Kind of accidentally. Let's see. Let's see, is there any in these ones? Oh, I think we're good now. Yep. We'll stick to this guy. We've got an echolocator that we don't want either. Oh, how do we step out of that? There it is. I want to store this junk here. Right, let me see. We'll keep those in the exosuit anyway. And that guy. And we're transferring them to the storage. That one. That one. The rest is kind of okay. Yeah, let me see. That's enough for a while, I would say. The rest I kind of need to solid later. It's not a biggie for a while. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been playing this a while. It's still my first playthrough. I've never really, you know, restarted it again. But no, I've done a reasonable amount of hours on this. I just like to take my time, you know. Okay. Blah 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 blah. That's okay. Now let's see what we can do with these guys here. Okay. Oh, that's something anyway, isn't it? It's not great, but we'll have to do. What's this? Oh, is this for me? It is. It is. So what's this? This is your 3033. Oh god, that's bad. Okay, I'll do something like that there. For a moment. It's better than 0, I suppose. What's this? Right. Okay. Now, let's see if we can do any more with this Corvette thingy. Oh, there is. I don't want to do that. What is it anyway? No, it's the cannon thing. Rubbish. I'll get that some other time. Only going to be scrapping it anyway when I get back to my main save. Right. Right, that's enough, I think. Yeah, the rest of the junk we can sell later. Where's my... There it is. Oh, we haven't got the technology for the other stuff. So we're going after... yeah, we're going to see if we can get some Quicksilver out of this. I might be able to bring it back to my original save. Well, I don't see it, guys. Oh, there, no. Well, usually this shows up pretty quickly. Yeah, let me just get out of the system a little bit. I might abandon this mission altogether as it's holding us back. But 1800 Quicksilver, maybe we can't do them on this. No. I don't think we can do it, guys. Yeah, they've covered that one. It's not showing up. At least if it is, I can't see it. Yeah, we'll hit it one more time. Reach the crash site. There it is, there now. No, it should show up a mile away. It's not showing up on the galaxy map either. No, okay, we're gonna have to abandon this, guys. It's not allowing us to do it, I'm afraid. Oh, this is where it sent us, but we give another little scan for a moment, but no, it should show up. Literally should show up. Okay, we'll have to call in that and abandon it. But worth a try. 1800 was okay, like, you know. Right, let's get back then. That's a pity. Yeah, 1800 was pretty... I've already did it before I came on my main save, so maybe that's why it won't let me do it twice. Nah, there's still some more junk in this game I gotta get with that Quicksilver. I thought I'd pull a fast one, but that didn't work. There we go. But yeah, worth a try. There we go. Right, let's get on with this. Yeah, exactly. No, I did it before I came on, before I started the expedition. I thought I'd get an extra 1800. Oh. Oh, no problem, Dolan. Yeah. Worth a try. I think we might have been able to do it, except I did it before I came on the exact same one. Right, let's see where we've got to go next. Yeah, imprints, okay. Sign into the first station. Let's see what that one is. Well, I'm guessing... Well, it's probably down there, isn't it? We didn't go into this station here, guys. Where is it? Let's have a look. Just want to see what's in here anyway. Oh! The one thing I wanted to do, Sage. Remember I said I brought over some junk to sell? That's what I need to do. I forgot to collect it from the expedition thing. You know, the stuff that you can bring over? 60 million in junk that I just couldn't sell. I'm maxed out with the money. That was the one thing, and then I got distracted with that other thing. It's only taking up 2 squares. It's worth 60 mil. It'll buy me all the junk I need. Maybe do something a little bit more interesting with this ship. I don't mind if I blow it all and never get it back. I've got 4.5 billion and about... God, about $1 billion in expensive stuff I can't sell. Semiconductors and that kind of stuff. It even got to the stage where I went around to all the pirate stations, buying up all of the, for money, buying up all of the the tech, and then selling it for nanites. It's a pretty decent way of doing it, actually. Now let's go over here and we'll grab that. Yeah, there they are. 60 mil for these. And that's all the money we need. And if I squander that, I don't care. Where is it again? Up here, isn't it? Where's that little, there it is. Now we've got tons of cash. For the gamma root to grow. Nice. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Enjoy your meal, Sage. Right, let's go. I won't fully fix up this ship, obviously, till I finish the expedition and unlock all of the pieces. There's nothing worse than building something, then you'll see better pieces, and then you've got to start all over again. So we'll just keep it kind of basic, But one weapon is not cutting it, to be honest. Yeah, one weapon is a bit much. No, we need at least 3. Right, let's sell this junk. I want to see what these guys have as well. The only problem is these guys will only sell for nanites, so we're kind of stuck on that. What's this guy got? Anything here that we need? No, really. Oh, I can get the microprocessors anywhere, really. Right. Oh, I need to get rid of this, don't I?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah, there they are. Sell them all for 57 million. It's a bit too much, maybe. Okay, well, so maybe 12 of them.
Units received.
And now we've got 17 mil. That will do. Right, let's go. Now, let's see if we can do something with this guy. Here. Just something a bit more. Put a few guns on it. That kind of stuff. Let me see how we do this again. Let me get rid of you for a moment. Wait, can we just store these, no? It's a pity you can't just drop them down there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now, where's that Was it Thunderbird class we put in? It was, wasn't it? Oh yeah, we got to buy them, don't we? We got to purchase. Yeah, we got to purchase first. I forgot about that. How do I get out of this? Oh, for goodness. There it is. Okay. Yeah, there it is. We want one of those. I want 2 more guns if they're here. Ducting outlet. Probably somewhere else. Ah, here it is. Ooh, they're expensive.
Product received. Product received.
That should do me. I wanted to do a little something on the side. It's gonna look horrible, but we'll see. It doesn't have to look pretty, I suppose. Let me see what we've got here anyway. Oh yeah, we need another one of those reactors, don't we? I think putting 2 reactors on this is one of the things we gotta do as well. So if we're a little... okay, let's see. Right. Well, it's a little easier than Starfield, isn't it? Well, it's not the right colour, but who cares? We'll sort that one out later. It's still annoying like Starfield. We put you back for a moment. I would have moved that from the second, wouldn't I? Okay, we'll leave you there for a moment. I'm gonna leave that somewhere central. Oh, you can't. Can you spin these? Left button, right button. No, you can't spin them, guys. Around the other way. That's stupid, isn't it? You'd probably... That's such a pity. No. Well, it'll have to do. Okay, it's gonna be ugly, guys, but what can we do? Hang on. We could put those on the side, could we? Maybe. I'd need to experiment with this a bit, but that will do for the time being. This is gonna be one ugly guy. You know what? I'm still gonna go for the side thing, guys. And see if we can fit the engines then. Ah, it's gonna be horrible looking, but it's just to get us through this one. I've tried to start playing this multiple times over the years, I've always ended up quitting before I even get to planets. Just can't stand the busy work. Oh, hi, Collector. I don't mind it too much. Yeah, it's a pity we can't flip these guys, isn't it? I'll find something. If you had a bigger ship, you could spread them out more, I suppose. So, what you been up to? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but there you go. Yeah, let's get back in again. Now. Oh, that's stupid, isn't it? It won't let me put them on the side. There, that's... Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, it don't look so bad there. Oh, I think we can flip this one. There we go. Right, now we've got tons of room. I'm gonna put a ton of guns on this guy. Reading a lot. Started a third playthrough. Oh, nice, and Baldur's Gate. Yeah, very successful game. And quite rightly so. Now, guns. There we go. Proton cannons. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. We got a ton of cannons. Yeah, I wouldn't mind putting some more. Could we... Yeah, you could probably put some on the engines, but I don't know. 3 would... No, it won't. 3 is not bad now, to be honest. I'd prefer 5, but... Greed is a terrible thing, isn't it? Yeah, 3 will do for a while. We only had 1. We got a ton of room now. It's a horrible looking ship, but we just need something to get over this expedition. Something with a reasonable amount of room. During some of the conversations. It happens to me as well. But games like Baldur's Gate and the old Dragon Age and even Cyberpunk, you know, the great story, but you know, sometimes the conversations go on too long. Yeah, I can't blame you for that. I did the same myself. Where you just kind of, you know, there's so many conversations and they go on for so long, you kind of zone out, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but still, yeah, you could easily be forgiven for that. Or the second they tell you something, it just slips from your head because, yeah, some characters can, you know, not be that interesting. I like I like a bit of dialogue, yeah, but I don't like too much dialogue, you know. That would have been cool to get the guns there. I'd need to experiment for this for a while, guys, and try a really nice build. But I wouldn't even attempt to do it until I have all the parts, you know. But I think that would do for a while. Ugliest ship ever, but I think that would do. And we've got money to burn, so what would be really cool would be a kind of tracking gun on the back, you know. Yeah, but even so, you know, I kind of zone out after a while. And it's not just because of the length of the dialogue, but all of the options you have will just lead to the same thing. So if you've got 4 options, in most games at least, it's 4 different ways of saying something. You know what I mean? When just pick one option and kind of go with it. But you're always afraid you're going to be missing something. And mostly the dialogue. Yeah, some games are pretty good. If they kept it maybe a little shorter and a little bit more direct. But it can be a way of, I suppose, kind of time padding a game as well. So that's it, guys. That's all the guns we can fit. I'm happy with that. It's definitely not a beauty, but it's bigger than what we had. And, you know, we've got 2 of those. We've got the engines, blah, blah, blah. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, you see that? We got another objective. So it was worth our while. Yeah, I think I could make a half-decent ship eventually. Right, let's see. Collector award. Starship inverse slot plus 1. Conflict scanner plans. Oh, that's... yeah, whatever. Collector award. Well, that you can buy anyway. I've already got the plans back on my main save. I've got all the plans. There we go. So we need a wiring loom. We'll go buy that. We might as well put it in, I suppose. Why not? We're kind of rich. I sold about 500 or 600 of those the other day that I had stored up. I didn't need them anymore. Finished all the settlements, did everything. I still keep about 80 or something, I think, on standby.
Product received.
That's it. Okay, let's build this one. The conflict scanner.
Technology installed.
Why not? We just build them anyway. Give us something to do. What's the other one? Oh, we don't have copper, condensed carbon. We'll check that one later. Unless you're selling it here. I don't want to go mining it. Oh, I could do with some carbon anyway. Nah. We'll just mine it when we get to a decent planet. Well, that's it. And we got another one of the little objectives from one of the other ones as well. Really, that's a lot of blood. Oh my. Obviously in intervals. Once only, I think. My blood is... I think it's common enough. Would you believe I forget what it is? I'll have to check it out again. I think be positive or something. Yeah, I think it's common enough. But some people would, you know, very, very rare blood types. It's much in demand. Oh yeah, over several years. Yeah, that's a lot of blood. But they do plasma as well, don't they? As well, yeah. And what would they take at any one time? Probably about a pint, I'd say. Still a lot of blood. Oh, hi kitten. Pretty good, pretty good. How's the family? Keeping well, I hope. And the kids? Yeah, we just came back to do the Expedition 19 on No Man's Sky. It's kind of like a kind of Starfield thing. You kind of build your own ship that you can live on. Pretty decent. Little less confusing as well than Starfield. Easier to use. Counts as 2 donations. Take twice as long. And take more blood. And put some of the liquid. Oh, I see. Yeah. Take a bit more. You probably have, let's say, a rarish blood type, I'd say, collector. You know, if they're going to go to that trouble. Well, I think mine is common enough. Okay, I think we're good. What were we doing? The other thing, right. Let's see if we got anything to store when we get out of here. Oh yeah, collect the rewards, isn't it? Let's see which ones we got. Try this. Okay. None. We just got the rewards for that one. We got the rewards for that one. Yeah, okay, we're pretty good. Now, there's something about catching fish and doing stuff as well. Let's see if we got a fishing rod. Or have we even got... they'll probably give us that. Let's see. No, just a link. We've already... Oh yeah, that's really cool. Did you see the link on this? Ah, that's good. Oh, yeah. It's been a long time since my kids were 2. Well, 2 decades ago. But I can still remember it, yeah. Pretty traumatic, alright. Okay, we got tons more room, but let's just store these for a moment. That's it, we're probably good to go. Right, that will do. Right, let's see where they want us to go. One pint every couple of months. Yeah, that would be about right. Oh, I see, yeah. Not every 3.5, 4 months, yeah. Oh, we checked the guns on this as well. I wanted to put more, but let's see. It's a bit better, isn't it? Yeah, at least we got a little bit more firepower now. I could do with something with the shields as well, but you need nanites for that. Oh, go to a pirate system, guys. We can buy a ton of junk in a pirate system, and we can really do something with this. Yeah, we can get a ton of stuff in the pirate system. You can pay there with... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we can buy it with cash, actually. Nice, you got the cookie, yeah? And some apple juice. Nice. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. That is one ugly ship. But still, it will do the job, I think. Now, if there's a pirate system close by, we'll take it. I'm still getting used to the controls in this. One of the objectives was visit one, so let's see if we can see it again. We can kind of get that out, and I can get some stuff done on this as well. It's in phase 2, is it? Install the inventory modules, harvest plants. Oh, we'll be doing that in a minute. When it says on your Corvette, it must mean just land and then take the plants. Drift among the stars, whatever that is. Visit a lush world. Yeah, okay, we want to be looking out for one of those. Catch your first 3 fish. Fresh rations. Prepare seafood in Corvette nutritional unit. The thing for the fishing rod. Let me see. How do we pay for that? Do we pay for that with I think we do with hang on, let me see. Let's bring that up for a moment. We want to get ourselves a fishing rod. I think we pay for that with teleport thingies, isn't it? I just spent 3 of them as well. Oh yeah, there's fishing in this. Yeah, big time. It's not too bad actually. It's not too bad. There's fishing in everything. Yeah, they put fishing in this. Big time. Lots of the recipes are, you know, really, you know, revolve around that. Good for you. Oh, I'll never get used to getting out of a ship this way. Oh, sugar! Oh, I thought I was gonna fall there. I thought I was dead. Oh, hi, Jaeger. You can buy the plans for the fishing on the Death Star. Yeah, yeah. I already have it on my main save. I thought maybe they might give it... Well, if they want you to do it in this, they'll probably give it to you eventually, but... Well, see, I forget, is it money we use here, or is it... I think it's those little, I think it's those guys there we use, the salvage data. Yeah, the old... Yeah. But I've got all the stuff on this, Jaeger, on the main save. And it's been so long ago I got it, I kind of forget what's here. They added some new stuff. I got that as well. Where is it again? It's down this way. Where is this place again? Hey, is this new? I don't remember this. Oh, wow. I'm kind of tempted to look there. I don't remember seeing that before. I think they might have changed it a bit. I don't remember the seating. It could have been here. Possible. And that's the cooking guy. Oh, nice. Nice. So, anything interesting with you over the weekend, Jaeger? Yeah. Am I tripping, guys, or did they change? Did they change where I have these guys? I remember it was this way here, and I think this way. Ah, here it is. Where's the exosuit guy? Yeah, I should have been saving those, shouldn't I? Oh no, they're here. Oh, nanites. Waste of time. Yeah, I'll wait till I get it later. We might want to be saving our nanites, you know that? Where is that little fishing rig? It's there somewhere. Oh, I tell you, I've got these already. There's a translator. Well, it's there somewhere anyway. Doesn't make a difference. We need nanites for that. Right, let's carry on with it. I'm sure they'll give us that when it's time to do the fishing. Yeah. Oh, it is for the multi-weapon. Yeah, that's the exosuit. You're right. It's the guy for the multi-weapon. That's the exosuit. We need the multi-weapon guy. Here he is. You're right, yeah. The multi-weapon guy. I forgot it's on the multi-weapon. It's been ages since I've been in here. Yeah, okay, he should be here somewhere. There it is, fishing rig. There it is, it's locked behind a ton of junk. You need 75 to get that, then you need to get down there. Either way, we need some junk. Yeah, that's the guy. Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? Yeah, but I'd say within this quest he'll give us that rig anyway, Jaeger. We don't have to sweat it too much. I just thought I might be able to get it out beforehand. Worth a try. I can get a ton of nanites anyway. I brought 60 million's worth of junk with me to sell, and I can. All I've got to do is go to a pirate station, sell it off, and buy the, you know, the upgrades. Anyway. Oh, I've been farming them for a long time. I've maxed out the money in the original game, and I think I've got about 2.5 million nanites. Oh, a ton of junk. So, okay, we'll carry on with the game. Let's see where it takes us. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, I've seen it been implemented in other games a lot worse. You know? They definitely made it interesting with the legendary fish and, you know, the different types of fish on different kinds of atmosphere and that. But the legendary fish, they made them very, very hard to catch, you know. Yeah, and what was that, collector? Oh, hang on. Expedition. Let me just get out of this from on there. Right, let's go. I think this is our next stop. Christopher Guest. Oh. I'm not sure I know that actor in particular. A speed bump, yeah? Oh, the guy was that the guy who played the Pirate King kind of guy with that moustache, or was it the brainy guy with the poison? Yeah. And it's coming out to the second one. Yeah, I remember The Princess Bride. The star of that, he didn't really go very far, did he? You know, after. The Six-Fingered Man. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That fella was looking for that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The six-fingered guy for revenge. He kills someone or kills his girlfriend or parents or something. Yeah, the six-fingered guy. He was the swords guy, wasn't he? Yeah. 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 I haven't seen that movie in decades and decades. Killed his father, yeah. And he was on a vendetta, yeah. Yeah, I think I remember it now, just about. Now, where do we, yeah, this one here. Where is it here? So we gotta do this. Sign into the first rendezvous station. Where is that? Is it the space station? Oh, this is where I'm not sure, guys. Or maybe it's not. Oh, it should be... Hang on, let me have a look. It should be on this, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think there it is. It's the third one down. Yeah, it's the third one down. Yeah, it's the one with that thingy. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look for that pirate thingy we were looking for. We might get lucky, there might be one here close by. Excuse me. No problem, I hope you enjoy your coffee, Phoenix. Oh, I don't see any pirate stations. Oh, there's one. There's one there. It said visit a pirate system. We just about make it, but oh. Okay. Now, where's this station? Ah, yeah, there it is. Off the radar. We got that as well. We needed that anyway. There it is. We'll collect our little prize in a moment. Here we go. Now, I'm not sure if we can board on this. Let's see if they fixed it. I'd imagine so. Yay! They fixed it. Let's see. Okay, we gotta get some junk here to sell. Stuff there. Worth 12 mil. Right, let's go buy some junk. We'll get the nanots we need. We'll be able to do a few upgrades on this guy as well. But I'm only interested really... I don't know what I'm interested in. Maybe the ship for a bit, some shields for that. Even if they're gonna be junk though, you know? Well, we'll give it a shot. We needed to get this out anyway from one of the legs, but... Okay. Oh, it says something about smuggled goods, guys. We could probably do that as well. Where's the one where it said smuggled goods? Yeah, if we're lucky we could get that one out as well and get it over with. It's here somewhere. Drift among the stars, vision of the lost world, cash the first three. Seafood, okay. Destroy asteroids, we need to get that one out of the way as well. Claim a multi-tool from Aish. I'll have to get that, won't I? Eliminate sentinels, we'll need to get that one as well. Well, that one we'll collect our reward for that one. Emergency warp unit. And we need a warp cell. Gold, microprocessors. Okay. Oh, we'll get you in a moment. Oh, on this. Now, let's check where we're going. Fall for 60. There it is. Smuggle contraband worth 160,000 units. Okay. We can buy it here. Oh, hi Momo. Sorry, the noise on this game. I don't know how to turn it down. Yeah, my apologies. How have you been, Momo? Just lurking tonight, and thanks for lurking. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. How's life been treating you? Are you keeping busy, yeah? Only way to be, really, isn't it? Yeah, having fun with this, but all the technology I'm getting from this is nothing new, and it's kind of obsolete, let's say, because I've got a main save. But there is really cool new thing. There's this personal transport system where now I can transport to the nearest space station right from a planet, which is kind of cool. You know, don't have to get into your ship and do all that stuff again. Actually, really cool. I'll definitely be carrying that. Got that right off the bat. And now we get a chance to build our own ships. And when I say ships, I don't mean, you know, the kind of starfighter. Something we could actually live on. Something like Starfield. I had a quick look at the system, and yeah, it's pretty decent, and It's way less confusing. And they did what they should have doing, what BGS should have doing on Starfield. If you partially make a ship, you can save your plans. With Starfield it was horrible. You had to finish a ship, you had to have all the parts, or else you'd have to start again from scratch. And it was pretty buggy putting it together. They did a pretty good job. Yeah, they did a decent job. Now, just let me quickly get something to drink, guys. And we see if we can do the smuggling thing. Right, there's something else I wanted to see. What was it? Oh, the smuggling thing, wasn't it? Yeah. Engage emergency. Yeah, well, that's the one. We do that in a second as well. We get rid of that one. What's this other stuff they have? Take a photo of your... Oh, we'll actually do that now. Yeah, we'll do that now. How do we take the photo in this thing again? No. Okay. Take a photograph of this thing. Oh, what a beauty, huh? That's just something I pieced together just to get through this. Nothing really flashy, just something practical. How do we do it again? Take screenshot. That it? Take screenshot. Yeah. I don't know if that's the screenshot they needed me to take. Oh, there it is. Good enough. Yeah, it wasn't that. It was a different one. That's the Xbox screenshot. What do we get here? Ah, it's just stuff to sell. But still, we got it done. Now, we're here to buy some junk. We got to deliver illegal junk, isn't it? Okay, let's go all in. First of all, how much has this guy got? It doesn't say. Okay, we do the selling first, okay?
Units received.
We do the selling.
Units received. Units received.
There we go. Okay.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
What do you say, 160? So 40 should do, wouldn't it? Well, yeah, we get the 4 of those.
Product received.
Yeah, we get those just to be.
Product received.
Well, we go for the whole thing, why not?
Product received.
Okay, that's that. That should do it. Now. Yeah, we'll get rid of those later. Why is it, There, that would do, I'd say, guys. Now, this is pulse engine. That will work straight away anyway on this guy. What's that? Brutal. I'm sure we'll be getting rid of that eventually. Well, that I'll just sell, guys. It's junk. Okay, do something with that. Oh, kind of running out of room. Infrared is pretty good. Okay, what's that? No, well, those as well. We just sell those. Yeah, I hate those weapons. They're kind of horrible, you know. Why not? We'll see what it is. Okay, there's no way of doing anything with that. Well, I'll keep it for a while then. Right. I think we're done here. Oh, hang on. The money, actually. We get our money back. Yeah, let's just get rid of that.
Units received.
There, we've got tons. We've got 21 mil. Ridiculous. It is, isn't it? High rate. Yeah, we still have a lot of stuff to uncover. Oh, we'll get there in the end. How have you been? Hi, Phantom. And how have you been? I'm just taking out some of the bits and pieces on this. I brought over some junk I couldn't sell from the last save because I had too much money. I knew it would come in handy here. It's always nice to have some cash. Not too bad. Oh, that's good to hear, right? What have you been up to, Phantom? Anything interesting? This is just a shambles of a thing just to get us through the expedition. Once I unlock all the pieces, I'll see if I can come up with something decent. But for now, we'll just concentrate on the expedition. Now, install that jet. Oh, what did I need for that? Emergency warp unit. Yeah, let me see. What do we need for that one again? We don't even have the room now. Why did they come up with this, guys? When you put parts in to build a ship, it actually takes up your technology slot. That's kind of killing it for me, to be honest. Okay, let's take some of this junk out for a moment. Yeah, that's the one we need. Emergency warp unit.
Technology installed.
So we need gold and we need one of these. Oh, we should be able to buy that somewhere, I'd say. Warhammer, nice. Yeah, that's got a rich lore, that. Never ever got around to playing it. I know it's been around for ages. I think it's kind of come more to light now because of the patronage that Henry Cavill gave it, isn't it? I know he's a big fan. Isn't he working for those guys now? Yeah, mostly. Well, pretty much like Starfield Raid. Yeah. I haven't really seen the pieces yet, so I can't comment too much on it. But it can't be any worse than the stuff in Starfield. I know it's a lot simpler. They're not as buggy, the pieces. First gameplay. Ah. Nice. I know they're big into, what's it called again? The kind of memorabilia from the game, badges, flags, figures, things like that. I think that's where they would get most of their income from. They were in a bit of controversy lately as well. I think a couple of years ago, when the start of this kind of anti-woke gaming thing came out, I think they were changing some of, which I always hate in any game, and it's not just because of the wokeness. The thing where there was kind of main characters in the game and they were all male, or some kind of elite guard, and decided to make them all females, just to pander to a small minority. There was a bit of an uprising over that. But to be honest, with a game with a rich lore, when they start changing it like that, no matter why they change it, not just woke or kind of current social politics, it will always, the core fans will always react pretty badly to it. Yeah. I've heard rumours about that as well. Yeah. Yeah. And I think things stalled with him and the guys from Warhammer for a while, but I think they hammered out some kind of deal. But yeah, Henry got a pretty rough deal on Netflix, wasn't it? It was. I was kind of skeptical when I heard he got the part for Gerard. But once I seen him play, I thought he was absolutely made for the part. And apparently he was a big fan of the game and the original literature. I heard that the writers there, they would openly mock the literature on the Witcher and basically just use the name and the IP of the game to insert their own kind of what they thought the Witcher should be, which was, let's say, not that good. But he rebelled against that, and eventually they had to shut down the whole thing. It's a pity. It was okay for the first couple of episodes, but you could see how they were changing the story too much, which is kind of silly in a sense, because I knew it would probably be the Witcher core fans would be watching, and didn't really do the books justice. Oh yeah, he got a right deal on that. Oh, hi Viking, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Viking? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, we're just doing the Expedition 19. It's kind of like, well, it is basically much like the Starfield shipbuilding, but Starfield can't take, BGS can't take credit for that either. That's been around in games on PC for quite some time. It was just kind of new to console, Hello Viking, and how have you been? Hi Dread, and what have you been up to? Helldivers, yeah, I heard about that. They had a massive success. They didn't think they were going to be successful. I heard that their servers were not able to cope with the kind of traffic they were getting. But I did see a Twitter tweet from the CEO, and it seemed like one of those occasions where success made him angry, kind of thing. He was pretty blunt, in a situation like that. You'd be saying, well, we're sorry, we didn't expect this kind of demand, and we're working on it. But he was pretty salty about it. I know they got some bad press about that, where success came as a problem to them. Added so much. Oh, that's cool. Yes, we're doing the Expo Dread, the Expo 19, and it seems to be pretty decent. I can't really comment too much because I haven't unlocked all the parts yet, but it's a simpler system. Let's say in Starfield, it's not as buggy. And they did a vital thing on this, which they didn't do in Starfield, which was madness. Unless you had your ship fully made up, basically you couldn't save it. And if you didn't have all the parts, you had to restart again from scratch, which could take an hour or more. On this, you can partly make a ship and save your plans, and just come back, and then when you get the right parts, or mess about with it until you're finished. Yeah, and a way better system of, they did the furniture and decorating right from the start, whereas Starfield did it later as a kind of update, and they hailed it as, a great gaming breakthrough, to a lot of propaganda, on this. On this, I've seen that if you're talking about No Man's Sky, yeah, it does happen regularly after an update, especially the settlement update. That was very iffy for a while, stuff disappearing, bugging out. But the way it is that I found anyway, with No Man's Sky, the Hello team, they're pretty decent at fixing stuff. Sometimes they'll fix it within a few days. Sometimes it takes a few weeks, but they will eventually fix it. They don't seem to be the kind of guys that would abandon something. The building system, yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah, but they'll usually fix it. Yeah, I have always had a ton of issues from time to time. No problem, Viking. I totally understand. When I finish my raid as well, I'm absolutely spent. But thanks for raiding. I appreciate it for bringing your community there. Have a good one. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Viking. Bye. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same when I finish. I kind of stream till I'm exhausted. And I only usually stop when I start getting dizzy. I know. Not a good thing, but what can you do? Yeah, it's 5:36 a.m. So yeah, the guts of 6 a.m. Yeah, the guts of 6 a.m. But I could still probably go. I might do my 6 hours on this. I've done 4 already. Because I've always been pretty much into No Man's Sky. It's pretty decent, and as long as something is engaging, it keeps me alert and keeps me awoke. If I'm playing a kind of mid-game, yeah, I tire pretty easily, if it doesn't keep me engaged. Well, yeah, I really don't sleep much, to be honest. I had a really bad month, but I'm hanging in there. But, yeah, I would usually wake around midnight or so. I don't sleep normally, let's say, 6-8 hours, like I used to. Now I can grab 2 hours here and there. Pain will eventually wake me up, so I can only sleep when I'm exhausted. It does have a toll, No, I could make it better with painkillers and dread, but I don't know. Long term, it does a lot of damage and it changes people, I suppose. But I'll stick it as long as I can. That's all I can do, And yeah, it's getting bad lately, to be honest. But yeah, I'll stick with it. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, with a cure is probably much worse than the disease, but I can still get by. But yeah, lack of sleep it's slowly killing me. I will probably get 6 hours in a day, but it will be broken. 2 hours and then maybe a couple of hours after another 2 hours and that kind of stuff. It's not much good. But at least I'm still getting REM sleep, so it's not all bad. Okay, we'll do the other junk after. Now we need to sort this other stuff so we can get this other thing out, so let's get back on the expedition. Oh, we don't want another pirate station, do we? Oh, we can't reach that. Yeah, we'll get as close as we can to it. We still haven't got a good range on this crate. There, that would do. I'll go to that guy. I haven't really looked into them that much, Dread. But yeah, I'd almost certainly guarantee if there's any problems with them, they'll eventually get around to fixing them. As I said, you know, I think they're pretty good at, you know, fixing any problems. Yeah, I'd imagine they will. They're probably a little busy now with other stuff, let's say, for the expedition. But I'm almost certain they'll get around to fixing it. I haven't had much problems with them, but I haven't really, you know, started building properly yet. But from the games I've played, let's say so far, especially the ones on console, these guys seem to be the best to get stuff done, if you know what I mean. Sometimes it can take them a while, alright. There was a settlement issue, it took them about a month to eventually get to it. But they got to it. And it still has one kind of issue where, let's say, you know, when you do all 4 settlements, only one will start producing stuff. But to be honest, I've never been able to fix the settlements properly, you know. Just stand up in front of the cockpit and through the visor. Nice. Then tag and then take over the controls. Yeah. Or maybe even jump out. I don't know, can you jump out, hit the ground and call in your ship? I'm not sure about that. I'm going to try it eventually. What are we here? Oh yeah, we're here to sell the junk, isn't it? Oh yeah, we're looking for stuff as well. What was it we were looking for? Copper. Oh, we don't need the ferrite. Okay. This should be another one. Smuggle items. There.
Units received. Units received. Units
Now that should be enough. Yay! There we go. Yeah, well, we just tried it a moment ago. I found that pretty good. That's something you definitely won't do on Starfield. You're pretty trapped in a box on that one. It puts down the landing teleporter. Nice. Yeah, yeah. You gotta land. Oh, it's still pretty decent. Now, where's that one where we got that thing? Oh, it's in one of these somewhere. There it is. What do we get from this? Unearthed treasure, blah blah blah. And more inventory slots. That's what we're looking for. No, you don't have to land. Nice. No, I never actually tried it yet. Yeah. Now, I don't even bother selling the treasures. Let's see if we can give them to anyone. Ah, this guy will take them. Okay, he doesn't have anything I need. Oh, we can give them that, I suppose. Yeah, why not? Alright, that's it for a while anyway. Oh yeah, what do we need for this, guys? We needed, ooh, we needed warp cell, and what else? Hang on for a moment, where is it? What does it want us to make here, in the name of goodness? See, I'm running out of room left, right and center on this. What's this? Oh, there it is there. Yeah. We need a warp cell and some gold. What do they want me to make here? No, we've already done that. That's silly. Okay, let's see if we can get some of this. Oh, from the ship, yeah. I just usually just, go down and just hack them open. Okay, they don't have any here or gold either. Okay, we'll keep on going. Oh, that's bad, isn't it? We got a ton of that junk as well. We still... Oh, hang on. No, they want me to make something here. What is it? It's a bit buggy. Warp cell container. Yeah, and I need some other junk as well. I should be able to pick it up somewhere. Oh, hang on. What do I need to make that guy again? Yeah, that's what that's there for, isn't it? Oh yeah, antimatter housing. That's what it wanted me to do. I am, Yako. How have you been? So we need, yeah, how do we build that? Chromatic metal and condensed carbon. Stupid I have to make this now, isn't it? We can do it later. Yeah, we'll get it done later. Yeah, condensed carbon. I've got some here, but we'll need some copper. I didn't bring some junk with me. We'll get back on track for a moment. Oh, wait, I'm on the lookout for a lush planet as well. Like a tropical or maybe a swamp planet, so we'll have a look for some of those. Just to get some of the other objectives, before we get to that. Ah, that's good. Yeah, pretty much as well as can be expected. I'm not doing any of those. Oh, they're giving me quicksilver on that. What's this about? Guys, since when did they start giving out quicksilver on local maps? That's a new one, isn't it? This I've got to say. Yeah, that shouldn't be. That's only from the anomaly, the quicksilver. But let's see. Maybe this kind of buggy. It's tied into the anomaly. Yeah, but I've never seen quicksilver from these guys. And that's at the local station here. That can't be right. I've never seen it before. Maybe I haven't used it before from the... You're right, Dredd. But I've never seen it here on this. Like, I've done hundreds and hundreds of guys from here. Yeah, it's not there. Maybe from the one on the ship. I've never tried it from the... Yeah, I've never tried it from the... what's it called? The freighter. So this must be the same one as the freighter. It's only on the corvettes, yeah. So just like the freighter. I had a different system on that. I never tried it, to be honest. No need to. So what we do is any system we go to, we'll have a quick look for the lush planet. Oh, that's not very lush, is it? No, we'll know that we'll have a ton of water. Boiling planet. Here, let's see. Oh, yeah, a quick one from here. That looks interesting, that one there, doesn't it? Nah, we'll just move out of here. Too much hassle. Right. Oh, we're here, guys. There it is. This is our first checkpoint. Yeah, I got them already. I picked them up on the very first planet. Yeah. And they were allowing you to mess about with the Corvette long before the expedition. So I was kind of having a quick look at it, you know. There's another one as well. I've got to get rid of these. I've done 12 and I think I've got to do 40. We might as well get it out here while we're here, I suppose. I spent years looking for Earth-like planets between updates, yeah? I found a lot of Paradise planets. I even found a Paradise moon. But exactly like Earth thing, no. Well, you got that little moon and you've got that... Well, probably not. Oh, there's some gold. We're looking for that, weren't we? There it is. We got it, heavyweight. That's another one out of the way. Too highly saturated, oh. Back to your main save, yeah. I know how you feel. Right, let's we're looking for a lush planet as well. Let me see. Let's see what we got here. It will give us a fairly decent... No. I'd know a lush planet anywhere and it's none of those. Usually a lot of water. And a lot greener. You're right about the lush planet. I've gone through dozens and dozens of them on my main save, but... Paradise planet would do as well. A swamp planet or something like that, or a tropical planet. But you got lucky with that sentinel pillar. We did a couple of little bits of upgrades on this, not much, just a little bit more room. I didn't want to waste too much time on it, especially with not all the pieces, you know. Yeah, they do. My original planet, you know where I literally started the game, Yakko? I'll show it to you later. Well, I wouldn't call it Earth-like. But it's a Paradise planet, and no, I don't think there was no storms. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a storm in that one. Oh, where's the checkpoint in this, guys? Yeah, we'll just see what's here anyway first before we go on. Yeah, I don't know where the checkpoint is. See, there's one where it says, yeah, we got quite a few... Oh, look at this collector award. What one was that for? Oh yeah, destroy asteroids. We never get it now. Well, I wasn't... It was in the same system, Dread. Yeah, I was dumped on one as well, but it was the planet right beside it. It was in the same system. It was actually... Do you know when they dump you on that planet and then they'll send you to get a piece for the ship? It was actually on that planet, the Paradise planet. It was right beside it. But they'll always dump you on... they'll always dump you on something that's kind of nasty. Salt, yeah, you need plenty of salt. Yeah, it'll always be a nasty one. Okay, we're here to see if we can find the thingies, isn't it? Let's see. We need gold, and we need a lot of stuff. Nanotubes. We need again. There's copper. We need a ton of that. And there's gold. We need a ton of that. That's not too bad. We needed copper and gold, didn't we? What do we need again for to make that thing? Yeah, chromatic metal and condensed carbon. We should be able to do it now. Although we don't have condensed carbon. We can get them from a planet. Let's see, Zuri. No, not really. That's enough there. Well, we got the stuff we needed anyway, at least. Let's see if I can get rid of some of this junk. Nah, it's just the stuff he's taking. Oh, that's all he's taking. Yeah, well, I suppose we'll take that launch fuel. We might need it eventually. Oh, there it is.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Yeah, we'll need it eventually. Because I don't have any upgrades on this thing. Oh, hi, dog. No problem. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi. If you could change one thing with the world, what would it be? Oh, that's a big one. I would like to see people be nicer to each other, more respectful, tolerant. I'd like to see more tolerance, I'd say. You know, I wouldn't wish for world peace, that's impossible. But if I had one wish, if I could change the world, was people to be more tolerant of each other, I suppose. You know, their customs, their cultures, their beliefs and that, and to not take it so personally. Yeah, something simple like that would go a long way. Yeah, bit of empty respect. You know, nothing off the board, no kumbaya kind of stuff, you know what I mean? But just like that kind of common respect that everyone should have would be nice. That's about it. Yeah. That we'll never see. But a nice dream. Oh, hi Bones. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, less hate. You know, just get on with your own life and try not to get in the way of someone else. All the money to go to me. Yeah? Money will not make you happy. Not that I would ever know. But, no, I wouldn't say so. But let's say if you had a lot of money, you could, I suppose, change things, yeah? There's a lot of good things, you know, you could do. But all the people that have the money and the richest people in the world are not the richest people in the world for nothing, you know? They're not exactly doing great things with it, you know? They're building themselves spaceships as monuments and, you know, doing stuff like that. And always start in your home country and kind of, you know, if you have the time and the money, then, you know, kind of work out. Let's say charity starts at home. Well, yeah, a little something for you. There's nothing wrong with that, of course. Now, let's see what we've got here, guys. And we'll slowly work on this. Ah, I see. Now the Corvette pieces obviously will stall. Well, that's all we can do here for the time being. I think they've changed this place a bit, haven't they? I think so. A big giver. Yeah. Well, that's a good way to be. But it can be one's greatest weakness as well. There'll be a lot of people that would take advantage of that, so... You know, just be careful. Yeah, I'm not big into, you know, fancy stuff and stuff like that. And as far as automobiles go and things like that, it's just a tool to me. I don't care if the thing is 50 years of age, if it's running okay. I was never one for pomp, to be honest. Yeah, absolutely. But I've never ran up debt. That's one thing, you know. But I can understand if you're trying to get on the housing market, but it was different back in my day. You know, you need to have a certain amount of debt, I suppose. Oh yeah, we don't have a way of cutting that down yet, do we? Okay, we'll just go with this for the time being. I keep thinking I've got my the stuff I can get rid of eventually. Well, that I should have getting rid of straight away, but no rush. No, big TV is okay, yeah. Yeah. I got one, yeah, but it was the stuff in the pirate stations. But these ships, Dread, they take the exact same stuff as the starships, so it's easy enough to source the stuff from it. I've got a ship where I've got it massively with all the top stuff in it, but I got a squid ship. You know those squids? I found one accidentally. In of all places, a 2-star system. Nice colour as well, green. You know, for a squid ship. Kind of light, kind of lime green. Apparently they're kind of rare. But I'm not sure, I've got some stuff. But it takes exactly the same stuff as your fighters and starships do. But the only problem is, the parts you use to build a ship will show up in your technology slot. You know, cutting out a lot of room. So it might be their way of stopping you from building too big. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's their way. Because if they didn't do that, you'd probably build something as big as a house. You know? We'll boost it even higher, yeah. I haven't seen them yet, but I'll always look through them to see, you know, if they're any good. Yeah, I've been using the Corvette storage, and they'll allow you to build this kind of junk as well. You know, it's basically your ordinary storage containers on the side. But when you get back to your main save, you'll be able to access the stuff on your freighter from there. You know, that kind of quantum storage kind of thing. But your storage here on this would be the cargo storage here on this. I'm guessing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm guessing it's the same as the other ones. I think it's 90, isn't it? And this should be 60 if it's the same as the fighters. But if it's 60 and they're forcing us to put the parts on here, it's going to be hard to build something big and have your tech on it as well, you know? Yeah, there is actually some down here. I'm not sure if it would stay here when you come back. I didn't try it yet. But it's a storage thing. I think it's that one there. Yeah, I think it's that one there. Yeah, you can store stuff in it. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. But I want to hold it on this for a while. And then if I get stuck, I can transfer it over. To be honest, I don't know how much of it I'll be taking back with me. You know, just probably the good stuff, you know? Once I found all 3 of them, plus the fighter, its booster, and 3 X-Class modules, she should be some serious numbers. Nice. So, this is where we are, guys. Would you believe I still haven't got over the first phase yet? Yeah. Where do we sign in, guys? Yeah. Sign in to the first rendezvous station. Access view details. Here it is. Sign in. Center authorities have become active towards your traveler entity spaceship forbidden. Dangerous. Imprint your iterations into each rendezvous stations. Oh, the core. We need to go to the core. A mass collection of traveler signatures. Blah blah blah. Okay, I think I know where that is. Yeah, I needed to. There it is. The core. That's what we were missing. 59 on the knife. A lot depends on the layout of the power thingies as well. If you can get them all together. That squid I have, I think it's almost maxed out and everything. You know. At the portal. Yeah, it's up here. It's the core computer. Yeah. I'll get back when I get back to my main save. I'll show you what I mean. I can't really show you from here. Oh, the core up here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. You can roll or connected slot. Really? Oh. I haven't really looked into the Corvette at all whatsoever. I tend to not do that until I get all of the pieces and then I really start messing with it, you know. There we go. That's stage 1. It took us probably more than other players, but well, we had fun. Let's collect our stuff for that and we'll move on. We've still got an hour and a half, guys. I'll be back tomorrow playing this as well. But judging by how slow I'm going, which I don't mind, the longer the better. Great game. Yeah, it will take me a few streams anyway, but I'm not bothered. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I'll get back to my old save later and do a little bit of cleaning up. And auto-save and try again, yeah. Well, back on my primary save, I've got about 2.5 million nanites. Have more than enough. Yeah, me too. I like something relaxing, something I can kind of just sit back like this and not worry and just chat a little bit as well. Absolutely. Now. Collect reward. What is the reward anyway? A blueprint poster plans. Build to last poster plans. Big rig poster plans. Okay. We'll take it. Yeah, I know the memory fragments, yeah. I got done with those guys a long time ago. Got all 12 and got all of the dialing things I needed. Yeah. Right, that's that. Okay, round 2, guys. Phase 1 complete. Oh, collect reward. What's this one? Ooh, more stuff. I think I've got tons of them somewhere. Yeah. But I've got everything pretty much maxed out, you know? I think I have. I'll show you whenever I'm back on the other save. I've been on that save for quite some time. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the other junk as well, but we do it later. We're in no rush. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, chromatic metal, wasn't it? I need to... I wonder, can we put in a refiner in here? Can we? We've got a nutritional unit. Yeah. What do you reckon? We'll need that eventually, won't we? A crew Bart. Nah, we're okay for a while. We got a medipod. interesting. There's a refiner unit. Ah, platinum. We did the mission radar. Oh, you can have living walls on this as well. Nice. Nice. Oh. What's that? A rounded window. Oh, we don't really need these for a while. What's that? Oh, we can double story this, guys. Well, we'll need a nutritional unit, but there's no rush for a moment. Don't want to use up that unless we have to. Yeah, but I didn't bring any with me. Yeah. You'd usually get it in mining the asteroids as well. Usually the spiky ones. Yeah, the spiky ones. That's the ones, yeah. That's the one. Oh, what's that? Copper, gold, and silver. Huh. I thought that planet said Croc or gold for a minute. Okay, what's on number 2? Okay, we got all our prizes, didn't we? We did. So this is phase 2. So, sign into the second station. Install inventory modules. I don't know what that is. Silent run. Harvest plants on your Corvette. That means just land, I suppose, and take. I jumped into one system and was nothing but every one of them. What was wrong with your game? This? No, I don't see anything wrong. The icon for the first thing looks crazy. We're back on this, is it? Oh, that was just some guy that built a base down there. Let me see. Probably it might be a bit glitchy. Milestone 1. Oh, that. Yeah. No, that happens all the time. Yeah, it happens all the time. Sometimes when you try to go back to some of your old bases, sometimes you'll get the picture. It's just the picture scrambles into those kind of strange pixels. Yeah, that's a common enough thing. In a moment it might be a different one, it might go away, but it doesn't affect anything. It just kind of buggers out the picture, you know? Oh no, it happens regularly on my game. Especially when I go back to my home base, the very first base I put down. It scrambles a lot. And sometimes when you, when you go to those guys where you're buying and selling stuff, or where you're picking up the little kind of missions and stuff, the background scrambles as well sometimes. It's a console thing. Very, very common. But it goes away quite quickly, so, yeah. No, it's okay, it's just the visual. Yeah, it's never caused me any real issues, you know. It's a bit annoying, alright. Yeah, but it didn't really cause me much hassle. Alright, okay. That's it. And what do we need for that? What did we say we needed for that thing again? Oh yeah, we need to land. Okay, let's land and get that over with, guys. Let's install that thing. Oh, hang on, we can, I might as well build a refiner here. PC is much better, yeah. Yeah. There's tons of little issues. You know, with this. Okay, where's that refiner? Ah, we have no platinum. Okay, we're gonna get to the ground and do this then. Okay, we'll land on the planet for a quick moment. Hopefully it's not really nasty. We'll just go down for a second. Just to get that annoying thing out of the way. Oh, that's cheap. Yeah, $10. That's for almost nothing. This ship is as slow as anything until I changed the stuff. This is a hexagon planet. There's usually only one life form on this, but I've been on these ones. And even if you get a storm here, you're pretty much protected with the atmosphere. Let me see. We'll just do a little bit of this for a moment. Oh, I see there's sentinels here as well. There's quite a few. Let's see what kind of life forms. Yeah, there's usually one. It's some kind of silicon form. Well, we're not interested in that. We're here to... what was it? We need to make chromatic metal, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Let me see what we're trying to make again. Wanted to make this one chromatic metal and condensed carbon. Would any of these guys have carbon? Yeah, well, we could do some condensed carbon from that. Let's hit these guys. Yeah, I should be able to do this with the refiner. Get that condensed stuff. Oh, hang on, that's condensed carbon there. We got it. Oh, I use this usually for the refiner as well. Just get a few of these and then we'll move on. Oh, there's that little thing I'm talking about. That's a handy 250 nanites. There. Ah, that's it. Done. I just kicked a couple of these so I can travel in peace. Ah, that's nearly enough, isn't it, guys? Yeah, we just get one more. We'll call it on that. Now, have we got enough chromatic metal? What's the chromatic metal? We need copper. Ah! Yeah, we might have a small problem. Let me see. I think I used up... unless I put something in storage. Do we use up all the chromatic metal? Well, we might as well have. We still haven't got enough. We still have not got enough, so that's bad. So we need copper or chromatic metal. Oh yeah, 50 nanites each. I've gone through tons of those. Yeah, 500 for a stack for those. 500 for the... what do you call them? Those shards. The brains you get sometimes from the Sentinel ships, they're about 230. 50 each for some other stuff as well. Yeah. Yeah, I just basically kill them all. Yeah, it's kind of fun. There's a ton of rancid flesh and junk that you gotta get rid of. No. I meant to bring some junk with me, you know that. Just barely short. Just barely short. That's okay. There's definitely no chromatic metal here anyway. Let me see. Silver, gold, and oh, there's copper here, guys. Yeah, we need that. Let's go for it. This is a nice calm planet. We won't get brutalized. There's a gold deposit. We're looking for copper. Oh, hang on. You see that harmonic thing? There's another one here. That says something about doing something at a station. Here. Now is the chance. Where was it? Something at a harmonic station. I think it said take the gun. Yeah, take the gun from the station. I don't know if that's a station. It might be, or it just might be just something dumped. So we need to take the multi-tool from that. Right. We'll definitely have a look. We'll see what's down here. Yeah? Although, yeah, it's kind of fun running from them. No, it's not a station. Okay, I'll have to buy a map shortly, guys. What have we got here? Junk. Oh, that's a pity. We still need the copper anyway. I don't want to mess with those guys, to be honest. We are looking. There's silver. There we go. There we go. And we can take our time. I like these planets. Yeah, harmonic camp. Oh, hang on. I have a ship thing. Yeah, we'll use that. We'll use that. I've got a ship thing. We can track one down. That'll bring us straight to our harmonic camp. We've got to take the multi-tool. Yeah, we'll do it here. Just get this copper first and get it over with. There should be, I don't know, there should be one here. It's not all places that'd be on. But there should be a camp here once you see those mirrors. I should be able to do it here. I just need a map. I don't fancy going around looking for that harmonic camp. But sometimes you'll actually stumble on it like this. And sometimes you'll actually just fly over one. It's rare, but it happens. It is, yeah. I have found a few, but yeah. Usually not there. Well, we won't waste that thingy anyway. It won't use unless there's a ship here. If we can get that, it will show us the camp. And we'll take it from there. But I picked up one of those echolocators. I got it as one of the side rewards for this, so it's probably for this. Oh, I've been to so many planets in this game. I've been to, I'd say, over 1,000 planets and maybe lots more systems. I just come in for an hour or two every day to just kind of relax. So yeah, lots and lots of systems. You should be able to see the record when I get back to my main save of the amount of systems I visited. It was kind of crazy. But quite a few. Especially since I got into the fishing thing, you know, to get all of the recipes for that. But I can't get that stupid anglerfish. It's the only one I've got left that was on the Aquarius expedition. So I think I'd have to go right back to that planet. So, don't know where it is. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Made a video about the rare stuff in No Man's Sky. He made a big deal out of his 500 hours of playtime and seeing stuff. Oh my. I don't know how long I have on this. I wonder, it will probably show me. I'll tell you the next time. But I would say I've got between 1,000 and 2,000 hours on this so far. I have a lot of time on it. But that's, like, I did one playthrough on Fallout 4 that was 2,017 hours. But spending a lot of time on a game doesn't actually, you know, kind of transfer to your knowledge of the game. It depends on what you were doing or how much attention you were doing. I was mostly building, you know. Yeah, I probably got it in around the same time. But just messing about like this, exploring and messing about, you know. And unless I'm doing something, I don't really take that much interest. Like the Corvette there. You know, once I've gotten all the pieces, then I'll start to look into it, you know. Okay, what am I doing? Now, when we get in here, I'll see if I can use that echolocator. Oh yeah, we wanted to make the junk, didn't we? We need chromatic metal. We'll do it here. This is an ideal spot for doing this. Hey, let me get out first. There you are. Oh, I like to build. Interesting. I've still got to do a permit on this to get the last 2 achievements. I was messing about with it earlier, but I never started on permanent because it was my first playthrough. But I'll have to do a separate save. It'll be quick enough now that I know what I need to do. Like, you can always use a gate to travel to the end, you know. Just all you gotta do is just get through the quests and you wouldn't have that long journey, you know. 4.5 in Fallout 4. Nice. I couldn't count the hours I have on that game. Yeah, me too. Mostly settlement building. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, it all depends on what you've been doing in it. And depends on, like, I was away for Skyrim for about a couple of years, and you'd be surprising how much I forgot. But it would come back to me, you know. But I was playing Skyrim so regularly where, you know, there wasn't a blade of grass that didn't have a story. You know, that kind of thing. Well, it comes back to me every now and again. You know. But lately, I'm forgetting a lot. Level 46. I got to the 200 stage. 200 and something, I think. Like mad stuff. You know. And the likes of Skyrim as well. Mad stuff. Yeah, just over time. With a mini nuke, yeah? Oh yeah, the what are they called again? Yeah, I know the guys, yeah. Ended that. Oh, you were doing a permadeath, yeah. Hub City, another one, yeah. She's got a legendary weapon. There's a guy there with a legendary weapon as well. I used to collect it. The one on the overpass with the funny bridge they let down, yeah. Oh, by the ironworks. Yeah. I know it. Yeah, I used to snipe her from there. Yeah, another lady you're on about. She's got that, usually, well, it depends on your level, she's usually got the combat armor. Yeah. There's 2 settlements close by as well. Yeah, she's got, yeah, I usually take her out with a sniper rifle.
Technology recharge.
We need that copper. Oh, we'll just do a couple of hundred. We'll be good. We'll make that thing and we'll get done with it. Yeah, there's another guy as well. He's deadly, and it's near a settlement as well. That horrible one. The other one with the radar, with the long tower, radio tower. I forgot the name of it. I've built there so many times. You believe I even forgot the name. But it's not far from Sanctuary. To the top right of the map. Yeah, the one by the train. That's the one. The Boomer, yeah. What was the name of that place again? It's not Echo Lake. No, oh, you know the one I'm on about. Horrible little place to build. I did a massive building there. It was like a factory. We did a factory where it was a radio station and a TV broadcasting station, and it had a factory underneath that produced TVs and radios. Yeah, we did a little truck thing outside, and we're running a good few mods on console. You know, Creative Clutter, that kind of stuff. You know, that's the one. Yeah, you can build quite high there. because of the large antenna. Yeah, that's the one. But a horrible little place to build on. Hmm. Hmm. I did a lot of that in the beginning. You know, what people would call kind of lower friendly. There was only so much I could do on that. Then I went into mods, you know, just for other stuff. Oh, Abernathy. I did a build there once, in the Abernathy Farms, a large castle. And at night it looked like that, you know, that kind of Eastern European thing that, you know, Disney would show on their cartoons. I did one there. Quite a few builds on that. Hmm. On that one, yeah. But if you notice all the settlements on Fallout 4, let's say, you know, there's a decent amount of distance between them. Now, when you get to Sanctuary and the garage and Abernathy Farm, Red Rocket, they're all pretty close together. Oh, well, thank you, Yako. Appreciate it. There's a massive problem that every player has in Sanctuary, and it will spread throughout all of your settlements, where you fast travel away and it tells you have too many beds, or you don't have enough beds, and too many people, and not enough food and water. You fast travel back, you check your workbench, everything is okay. Before you know it, it spreads through all your settlements and your playthrough is done. Outpost, yeah, Zamunja, or however it's pronounced, yeah, that's the one. The Outpost, yeah. It's such a hard name to pronounce. There's been a lot of theories about that. People say, you know, you get rid of all your TVs and radios, all of this stuff, and it you know, it's gone. You know, or you don't fast travel, you walk in and you walk out and that. Nah, none of that works. You're always going to get it. Now, what I used to do is, I would stay inside the settlement until everything was done, fast travel out and never go back. Perfect. Nothing ever messed up. Yeah. It is exactly what it is, but it's a bit more complicated than that. My theory was that the cell from Red Rocket was overlapping on the cell from Sentry, and the cell from Abernathy was overlapping on that one. Yeah. Now, it won't happen straight away, and what led me to this conclusion is, I had a robot workbench in Red Rocket, right? And I was fixing up some robots there. But it gave me the option to fix up Ada. But I had Ada as a settler in Sanctuary. So then I knew there was something up. But then I tried it again a few days later and it didn't happen. And then sometimes it would, and sometimes it wouldn't. And then I figured out why I could, let's say, reach Ada and Sanctuary sometimes and not other times. It was when I was there during the cell reset. If I timed it correctly during the cell reset, it would do that. So what's happening is, during a cell reset, when both of them are overlapping, it's taking some of the junk you have from other settlements and totting them up as well. And then it's bugging out the workbench. That's exactly what it is. So, long story short, they're close together and the cells are overlapping. Now there was a bug. Railroad, essentially the edge. Yeah. There was a bug I had once, and it was a very strange one, where all of the texture would show up in colour dread. And it's actually a hexagon. Yeah, the sky is done with a hexagon palans. I took a screenshot of it a long time ago. I wouldn't say it's still there now. And it was a really unusual bug. And they were in large domes. You know, cells are actually in a large dome. It's a large dome, like something like a Martian kind of colony, and all done in hexagon cells. And the dome, and I was spot on, the dome in Sanctuary overlaps the dome in Red Rocket. So if I wasn't sure before, I was definitely sure then. It was a massive, massive texture bug I got in the game. Yeah, that's what's causing it. That can never be fixed. The only way you'd get away with it is if you leave out Red Rocket and don't claim it whatsoever. I think there might be enough room between Sentry and Abernathy to get away with it. Yeah, but do you know the dome from? Do you know the? I pretty much know the cell size in Sentry because of this. The edge of the Sentry shell, the edge of the Sentry cell, goes right up to the water tower at Red Rocket, right up to the water tower. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, well, that's just my theory. I just played and just build, you know. But that's my theory. But I've always assumed that the cells were overlapping. And when I seen that kind of texture bug, that kind of confirmed it to me at least, where I could see where the edge of the dome was going, and it was going right to the tower. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Due to a bug. A texture bug. But to me it appeared like a Martian dome. Just around... I seen it going up very, very close to the tower. The water tower. But as you move forward then it would kind of, you know... You couldn't see it as well. Yeah. I don't know, but... I'm reckoning the problem... That bug in particular, it's called... what would they call it again? I think it's resource bug. Yeah, they call it a resource bug in the settlement. And my opinion is, just from what I've seen, what I've observed, that the problem there is cell overlap. And if you arrive at those settlements, it could go forever and not take off. But if you arrive at any one of those settlements right at the time where that cell reset is happening, you're done. That's the end of your game. And that spreads then pretty quickly. But I could be a mile off on that. But yeah, there's no shortage of bugs, is there? Yeah, there's definitely no shortage of bugs. Now, done. Got it. Well, that's that one done. That's out of the way. We'll put this stuff in storage, guys. It'll definitely come in handy. Pretty much, yeah. Features. Absolutely features. And reasons as well. Yeah, that's what's... Well, any BGS game is full of features and reasons. You know, if they do something stupid in the game, some kind of bad mechanics or whatever, you know, someone will always say, oh yeah, no, reasons. Well, what was it the developers from BGS used to say? Well, you know, you guys just play games, and I'm obviously paraphrasing this a bit. You know, you're all stupid, and, you know, we're developers. You know, you don't know nothing about games. Just shut up and buy the game. Stop complaining, you know? What else do we need to store? We'll store the copper. No, we don't need it there for a while. What's that? That's some kind of container from that. Well, I think we're pretty good for a while. Other stuff I'm gonna gift to someone. As part of Concord is tied to the Red Rocket cell too. Oh yeah. But at least you're not building there. You know what I mean? So it won't take any of the resources and that, and the likes of plants and water and stuff and beds. Unless you were using a mod, maybe. You know, to make it a settlement. Yeah. decades, yeah, to prepare. True. No problem, kitten. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Make sure and say hi to the hubby for me. Tell him I wish him well and take care and stay safe, kitten. Bye. Now let's see where we are on our little expedition. When you make mods, it changes the whole cell. Oh yeah. Like, you're talking about a game that's barely there, Dread. You know, so any kind of tiny modification can cause a ton of tiny issues. Much like, let's say, you know, when No Man's Sky would update a game slightly and then, you know, unforeseen stuff would happen. You know? That kind of stuff. And anyway, anytime you use a mod, it will specifically state that you use it at your own risk and there is a possibility of unforeseen bugs. You know? Yeah, absolutely. Hmm. But you'll be surprised how many people will use mods and not actually read it through and through. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's lots of stuff that you're not supposed to touch. Like, take the scrapping mods you would use. There was one in particular I used to use. I think it was called Scrap Everywhere. Or Scrap Everywhere, yeah. Or something. Scrap something. Now that would take stuff, let's say, that, you know, you could without breaking anything, you know. It would leave a good bit of stuff, but that's stuff that, you know, might cause problems. But it was still a problem. It would allow you to take out the tower at the castle. But that was the only thing. There was one in particular called Scrap Everything, which is nice if you're just doing one settlement, but, you know, caused a ton of issues. I remember a friend of mine used one on Sanctuary. Sanctuary is the one place where you're almost wasting your time using a scrapping mod. But he used a scrapping mod on the houses. They all came back in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, there is. There is. Some of the mods will address some parts of that. Like, let's say, you know, the cockroaches that you take out, for instance. You know, the houses and that. And there's a lot of little bits and pieces, you know. There's a ton to take into consideration. There's something, yeah. Well, if you think about it, really, when you use a scrapping mod, you're removing stuff from the game that was originally supposed to be there. So, you know, when your game is loading up, you know, it might be actually looking for these things and, you know, not finding them and kind of bugging out, and tons of things can happen. You know. Yeah, it's complicated. Oh, it does. Yeah. I've seen it happen with Scrap Everything. I've seen someone scrap the ground beneath them and fall through into an endless kind of thing, you know. Yeah, some of them would have scripts. If you touch anything with that, you're gone. But basically, at the end of the day, you know, it's a risk using any mod, no matter how tame it is. Depends on a lot of factors. You know, what other mod you're using. There's just tons of things. But I think most people would understand the risks involved. You know, for instance, I used two mods in Skyrim. I used one. Do you remember that one Dread where people didn't have dirty faces and that, where it kind of cleaned them up and took the dirt off? And then there was another one called Beautiful Hair, where they didn't have that really skanky hair. But it was by the same mod author, and he said they were both perfectly compatible. Yeah, he did a good job. But whatever it was with my game, even though they were perfectly compatible, I was about halfway through the game, and I noticed that they started changing different colors. Purple, you know, you could see the, you know, every NPC has kind of break points, so when you shoot them, you know, when they fall apart, their arm goes over here, their leg goes over there. Well, actually, if you look at them properly, they've got lines where the body parts would detach, you know. So like different pieces, different pieces of the body, they would go different colours. Yeah, the lines. Well, it's the only way I can explain it. I know zero about modding, just from what I see, you know. But they would have, different colours, but mostly purple. And then I got to the stage where they actually had green spots. And then I remember, which was the last straw for me, I gave up my playthrough on that. I came out of the store in Whiterun, and there's a stall, and there's an elf there. That's kind of important in a quest for the Brotherhood. You've got to assassinate him. But he literally dropped dead. So that was it then. I was done. Yeah. So we called it the purple eater bug. I think that's what we called it. I don't know. Maybe someone got it before, but it depends, Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah. But I didn't blame the modder. I knew going in there was always, a chance of that happening. And console is not the best to be able to do mods on, Through the stripes. Oh. But that was the end of the playthrough. But it was interesting. But if I got on PC tomorrow, one of the first games I'd play would be Endraw. That Skyrim kind of redone by modders. I think it's called Endraw. Or something like that. And I definitely play Fallout London. But yeah, I'll eventually pick up one. Just in no rush yet. Okay, let's go to the other one. So we've pretty much got what we need, haven't we? Endraw, yeah, I think that's what it's called. Oh, hi, Cummy Bear. How are you? Been well, I hope. I'm gonna play for 10 minutes to see if the part is back. Then I'm off to bed. Too close to 1 for you. It's coming up to 7 for me. Yeah. But thanks for hanging out, Dread. I appreciate it. I hope you've got a good rest, and I hope you get a good rest, and have a wonderful day. Have a good one, Dread. Bye. Yeah, I think it's called Endraw, isn't it? But I first seen, I wasn't really aware of it till a long time ago. I know it's been out ages. It was Lucy. You remember Lucy? Yeah, Yako? Yeah, Lucy was playing it. It looked pretty decent. It's basically the Skyrim map. They've changed all the buildings and they put all new quests in. Looked decent. So how long have we got, guys? We've still got an hour. We're good. Let's see if I can push it to my usual 6. Hang on. Yeah, expedition. We don't have... Yeah, okay, out of jump range. Yeah, we got pretty bad jump engines for a while, but we'll mess about. We're still looking for a lush planet anyway. So, we'll just keep a lookout for that one. Oh, hi, gamer. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, as good as big can be expected. Just, haven't been the greatest over the last few weeks, but I'm sure it's something, I'll get through. I hate to complain. No sense in complaining. So, how have you been? How has life been treating you?
Hostile ships approaching.
I don't know. We'll see if we're any good with this. But this has really brutal weapons compared to my ship. Well, we'll have a look. It's not that bad. The guns are not bad. I've got a few of them.
Hostile ships defeated.
We still made short work of those guys, didn't we? Could be worse. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel, gamer. I know exactly how you feel. That's not bad. Ship is doing a bit better than I thought. Now I'm not even going to bother picking up this freighter. What's the point? You know, it's just an expedition. I've already got an S-class pirate anyway in my main save. But I really want that Leviathan ship from the Expo, but I don't think we'll ever get a chance of doing that, will we? Hey, 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 hey! Oh! Oh! You actually don't land on this guy. How do we get in? Oh, that's weird. Haha. How do we get into the ship, guys? We're docking with it. Oh, the button. It's here, is it? Storage container. Yeah, we do it from here. Mission radar. No, that's getting back to that. Oh, do we probably need a teleporter in here? By the hatch. Oh. Oh, it is. Oh, that's weird. You're right, it is. The button by the hatch. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't docked with this before on one of these. And what is it anyway? See, it's a piece of junk. Yep, it's a piece of junk. Yeah, that's the button by the hatch. It's kind of a weird place to put it, to be honest. Okay, I think it's over here. There it is. You'll get exotics on this from time to time. You'll definitely get exotics. But you know what I could have sworn I seen here, Yako? I seen an exotic ship, you know, that you can hire the pilot for your fleet. I'm nearly sure the pilot was one of those travelers. You know those guys? Nearly sure. I've been looking ever since, but that was very early in the game. I didn't have a freighter, unfortunately. Twice I've seen it. And now that I'm actually looking for it, I can't see it again. But we won't be taking this junk. We won't be taking a freighter here anyway. It's just an expo. No, I don't have much on this yet. I'm just kind of doing the bare minimum on this. On the expo. That's what I usually do. I've got a ton of junk back on my main save and I can fix it up. When I get it back to there, then I'll build something decent. I might use it for a while. But I'm getting pretty fond of the ship I'm in. I picked up there a couple of months ago, I picked up a squid. If anyone is interested in getting this one, I think I took a screenshot of the location. And this one I found by accident, and I discovered the station as well. Which is not that much of an achievement. because there's not many places you'll land that you haven't discovered before. But yeah, how are we getting back? That stupid teleporter thing, isn't it? Okay, where did we see that teleporter? Probably down here. Yeah, usually. Yeah. But strange enough, I got that squid Yakko in a 2-star. And I find you get a decent amount of spawns in a 2-star. But 3-star, yeah. And the pirate places as well. I've only picked up one S-class, native S-class, Sentinel, with a kind of average build. That's the only one. Yeah, I picked one up. I've got a green one. And I even took a screenshot of where I got it. And, you know, I discovered that place as well. I just seen it by chance. But it wasn't in this galaxy. It was 3 galaxies over on the 4th galaxy. I got that one. But if you can get it in that galaxy, you can get them here as well. But it was a green squid. I think I might have a screenshot of it somewhere. Well, I think it's on my Xbox. And then I was doing something else on the planet. We came back and there was another one waiting there, but it was an exact replica. So there's no point in even checking it. To be honest, it caught me by surprise because I just thought the royal ships. I didn't know it was squid. I didn't even know it was in the game. But it's the only one I found. But having said that, I've been to probably... well, we'll see when we get back. It should tell me. But probably 1,000 systems, and I've probably landed on hundreds of pirate ships, and you know, so I was bound to bump into something eventually. Oh, they're very, very, very important. Well, basically, when you go into any system, when you see a freighter getting attacked, exotic gamer, do what I did there. Shoot all of the pirate ships without shooting them, because they'll become hostile. Then when you get on the ship, when you talk to the captain, it will see view ship. And if you haven't got a freighter, you can take it for free. And then that's your freighter. And then if you find a better freighter, you can take it as well, but you do a trade-in and you've got to pay money. Yeah, whenever you get an S, you know. But the best of the normal kind of freighters out from any of the expos would be the pirate freighter. I've got one on an S. I have one, and I suppose through all the time I've been playing, I've kind of refused about 6. But what you should be aiming for is eventually a pirate freighter. It's kind of touch and go. You're better off flying to pirate places where there's a better spawn chance. But what you're looking for is an S. You work your way up, a C, a B, an A, and then eventually an S. But the second you see anybody getting attacked like that, when you save them, when you go under a ship like that, you have a choice to either just say you want to get paid, which will pay you some money and stuff, or you can check out the ship. And when you do, it will say, you know, do you want to take this or not? If you've got one already and that's a better one, you can do a trade and pay some money. So, you know, if you're looking for an S and you haven't got an S, make sure you've got plenty of cash. So when you find that ship, you don't have to leave it behind. If you keep about 25 mil, yeah, you should be good. Maybe 40 just to be, you know, just to be careful. If you're looking for money, the best way is getting the Sentinel ships, finding them on planets and scrapping them. Forget about the other ones. They're only worth 500,000 to 3 million. But the Sentinels will go from 15 to maybe 40 mil, depending, you know. And if you find an S-class Sentinel ship, keep it, because that's the thing that I haven't found the most of in this game. I could show you a nice little one I've got, and even though it's not an S, I kept it because it was very unusual. It was like something from Transformers. It was pretty small, but it's only an A-class. Now, I could upgrade it to an S, but it's not the same. It would probably do the same as an S, but there's something about finding the S class, you know. But I've kept it because it was so unique. But I'm still on the lookout for one of those. It's definitely something worth keeping. If ever I get back to my original save, I'll show you. Now we're here. I need to go to the space station to see if there's anything worth getting, and then we'll move out. I've got some stuff I want to unload. I'm not bothered about the money here. I've maxed out my original save with 4.5 billion. And I've even brought some stuff over to sell, so money is not a thing. But we do need a lush planet as well. Yeah, kind of like Bo, where you're trading up, yeah. Now, when you do get a freighter, you know, when you take over other pirate freighters or whatever, you should be able to get some upgrades for them, and you get them on the derelict freighters as well. But there is currently a bug. I don't know if it's a bug, but let's say if you find a pirate freighter attacking a normal freighter, oh nice, you're going for them, yeah. Well, basically, if you save, you know, if you take out the pirate freighter in time and save the other guys, they'll just give you money, and you don't get any upgrades. But if you take out the engines of the pirate ship, and don't take out all the force field modules, and wait till the guys are dead on the other freighter, and then take out the last two force field modules, the pirate ship will surrender, and that's when you get the upgrade for your freighter. I don't know if it's a bug or it's how they meant it to be. I'd say it's some kind of bug. That's the only way you're gonna get. You'll pick up the odd ones on the derelict freighters, but it's usually junk. I've found so many of them. I must have finding about 50 worlds, but they're not that rare. You want to be sticking to the yellow class systems, but you'll get them on the other ones as well. I've found Paradise Moons as well. Did you ever come across those? They're kind of rare. And infested paradises. I've come across those as well. But I've still only seen a tiny bit of what this game has to offer. There's so much in this game. What I've been working on lately when I come in, let's say, on a few hours on this every day, just messing about, is, you know, breaking all the recipes and stuff, you know, discovering them, and I've got all the refiner ones done, but the cooking ones are a lot harder to do because some of the ingredients were done on some of the past expos. So I might be in a little bit of a bind for that one. No, there's nothing I need from there. Now there's some junk I want to get rid of, and I'll just give it for free so I get some brownie points for these guys, and I'll be able to get free stuff. Okay. See what I mean? That's free stuff. Now we'll go to delayed. Yeah. The stuff here. Okay. That will do. Oh! There's a cargo bulkhead. Yeah, okay, we'll use it straight away. We'll upgrade that ship run a little bit. It won't make a difference anyway, I won't be bringing that back. But still. They're extremely rare if you look for... And no... Yeah, my original planet I built on has no crazy weather. No storms. Never seen a storm. Yeah, temperate. I think it's called a temperate planet. Yeah, I'm on one. My original one. When I originally started the game, it was in the same system. You know when you get off that hazardous planet, they'll send you to collect a piece for your ship? Yeah, that was the Paradise Planet. Oh, wrong one. It's actually this one down here. Oh, sorry, that's a freighter one I have. Oh, that's for a freighter. Oh, I see. I need the blue ones for this. It takes the same ones as the Starship, guys. I thought it would take the freighter ones, but okay. I'll put that in storage later. I'm in no rush for a moment. Right, let's go. Yeah, no storms on this one. I think it says that like calm or peaceful or temperate or something. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, they're extremely rare. I think I've only come across maybe 2 or 3. But that was luck, you know, to the second planet I landed on in the game. You know how that. Now, install inventory models. What's this anyway? Am I in the right one? We are. What exactly? Okay, hang on there for a moment. Ah, it's not there. We just got a rendezvous first. It'll probably unlock it then, or it's probably already unlocked. But that's an inventory model, isn't it? It'll probably... I don't know. I don't know what they mean. We'll see when we get to it. Gotta get to a rendezvous point. We're not that far away. It is pretty hard to find. Nice green planet with nice blue water. But imagine finding something like that with an exact moon as well. It's got to be here somewhere. You know that, Yakko? Like, there's what? There's like 200 galaxies, isn't there, or something? I've only got to 4. And then I said to myself, or is it 198 galaxies? Something like that. That was the point, you know? I wouldn't have enough pieces for to make the teleporters to get there and back. Okay. Now we can only go one system at a time, but we're gonna hit it. The grass is blue. Pity. Yeah. I bet there is one out there that's, you know. Now we're looking for a lush world, aren't we, as well? That's going to be the problem, I'd say, on this. We'd want to be really looking here. Well, none of them even look remotely. You'll see a lot of green and blue on those. We're looking for a paradise planet, a swampy planet, a grass planet, something like that. You know, none of those fit the bill. Is there a way to set up a drill or something that might... Yes, there is. Once you get to the anomaly, I think it's nanites. Yeah, for nanites you'll be able to buy tech, exotic gamer, and you know you can mine gas and minerals and stuff. I never went that far. I just did it with my multi-tool, messing about. But yeah, you can. I have all the plans unlocked. But what you'll have to do is you'll have to set up a little base. You'll need a portal to get there and back. You'll need a little bit of storage. You'll need generators and stuff. You're probably better off doing something like solar, maybe. You know, the way you do the solar, let's say, depends. If one solar panel will run one of these, you'd want 2 solar panels and 1 battery. So one solar panel can be running that during the day. The other one can be charging the battery for night running. Although, to be honest, I'm not sure if it would even use it if you weren't there. It might be like Valheim. But yeah, short answer to your question, you can set up little mining facilities, you know. But you'd have to find what they call hotspots if you're looking for power. Which you can do that as well from your scanner. But you'd have to find the mining spots. If you flip through, you know, you'll see an electrical symbol on your scanner. Well, that's for looking for power. Then there's another one with a cloud, that's for gas. And then there's another one, and that's for mining. Yeah, you can. Ooh, pretty, isn't it? Somebody was here before. Dragon of Dewstep. Oh, he went in there to get his salvageable scrap. Uranium. A lot of radiation on that planet. Not what we're looking for, guys. Once I land on the planet, I'll show you on the scanner. It should be on mine. The other gun I have is oh yeah, guys, we've got to get. I forgot to do it. We've got to. One of the objectives on this expedition is taking one of the multi-tools from Harmonic Camp. We'll check that in a moment. That's a pity. Let's take out that stupid thing anyway. Where is it? There it is. There's the echo locator. That will find us a Harmonic Camp. First chance we get, we'll use that. Yeah, very bright. This game is very colourful. Personally, I prefer more neutral colours, but yeah, that's just how the game is. I think if the colours are too bright, it makes it kind of too cartoonish. But you get used to it, you know. You don't even really notice after a while. There's no point in picking up quests there. Who wants those? Is there anything we need from here? I don't think so. No. You can buy the mirrors and stuff, but you know, you can also build them. But if you don't have the tech yet, you're better off buying it, I suppose.
Received.
Let's buy this for fun. We'll probably need it anyway. Or not buy it, we'll get it for free. No, until we get to an Explorer's one where we're not really going to get much from these guys. Right, let's get out of here. And by doing this, you can see who discovered this. That guy wasn't the first guy to discover this. Koshmarek discovered this, and when did he do it? Oh, today. Yeah, I suppose, or a couple of days ago during the expo. Yeah, when we finish up this in another half an hour, I'll quickly go back. Well, I'll be going back to my primary save, and then we can start this off tomorrow again. And I'll show you the squid ship and any other stuff you want to see. And I'll show you the planet I'm talking about as well. Yeah, Croc. I've got a home base there, so it'll be easy enough, you know, to get back to. Now, see, I have got a really, really bad drive. I really need to be working on a drive, don't I? But I suppose we can use this time to quickly see if there's any lush planets. Oh, there's a good few in the game. I've got 4 settlements up with the new update, and all of those are on a paradise planet. and all of them in a different galaxy. And then, you know, when there was no more settlements put up, I didn't have any kind of reason to push on to more galaxies. But they all look the same, you know. There's nothing that special about them. Just basically the same thing over and over. Oh, that's a kind of weird one, isn't it? Oh, we can see what's here as well. That's because it's discovered by Trojan. Where's this lush planet we're looking for anyway? Fishery. Salvage scrap paraffin. That's it. Humid. Would you reckon that would do, guys? That's not really lush, is it? Toxic. Well, that would have the best chance there. You see that one? Okay, let's go for that one. We'll land on it quickly and we'll see. They are blue, yeah. Tons of them. There it is there, is it? Yeah, humid. I don't think this would do as a lush planet. Oh, have a quick look. Now we have no aqua things on this, so we need a landing spot on the ground. Let's see if this is good enough. That's a pretty broad term, this lush planet thing. Or paradise, swamp, or grassy planet would do. I'm not sure about humid. I doubt humid would do. Yes! I got it. This will do. We got it. That's good enough. This is actually a lush planet. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see. It would be impossible then to get nice green. Yeah. I don't think I've seen green yet. There's always some kind of weird color. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean now. There it is, we get the fishing rig, guys. Let's go get our fish. This is an ideal spot to do it. We got the fishing rig. That's why I wasn't too bothered. Now we'll have to make some bait as well. Yeah, that's why I wasn't too bothered about buying it early. I knew, well, they'd give it to us as a reward. There's the fishing rig. Oh, I like you very much. I'll just leave you down there for a moment. Did they give us any... Can we put anything on this? Yeah, we'll have to go outside. This is an ideal place to fish as well, guys, I'd say. Okay, we haven't installed it. I actually haven't got it installed. I'll tell you one thing, we're getting fried outside the door. Yeah, the fishing is not bad in this. I've been getting into it a lot lately. Ah, here we go, on the worst weapon ever. There. God, that's horrible. No, we don't really have much. Let's see if we can make some bait. Well, we'll go with the normal bait. We're pretty good with normal bait. With the one from Carbon, I'd say. Oh, hi, blonde. And how are you? Yeah, we'll go with the normal bait. We go with normal bait here, guys, and there it is. There, we need condensed carbon. That's the 40% thing. The bionic bait is way better, but it's too much to source the stuff for it, really. Ridiculous amount of stuff you need to source it. That's the best we can do. It's good enough. Okay, we need some We put the carbon in here that we use at home. Okay. Right, we'll either make some or we'll source some.
Units received. Units received.
God, this scanner is brutal.
Units
It's
received.
absolutely brutal. I don't see a ton of carbon here, guys. I've got another scanner back on the other gun and it's much, much better than that. Let's see if I can make that, that thing in here. Have we got enough to do it yet? Gold, seal, we have. Let's do this. Let's do this. No, that's a medipod. Where's that? There it is. Refiner unit. Nah, we're still stuck on platinum. What's this medi? Crew berth. What is this? Nah, we don't need that yet. I will eventually build a ship with something decent on it. You could. Yeah. Ah, nice. Oh, nice. Your niece, yeah. Oh. That's strange. Oh, but you mean she's just too tired? Oh, I see. Yeah, because, you know, if she's not talking to you and then to come visit you, it's a bit strange. But, yeah, she's probably tired and just wanted to go to bed. I'm sure she'll strike up a conversation when she's rested. Now, okay, we'll have to make some of that carbon. That's a pity. Oh, have we got enough carbon, guys?
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology recharge.
Right, let's go. I've got to get this before the storm gets really bad.
Technology recharge.
But I think we're protected on this with the atmosphere from a storm. I could be wrong. We're going to find out shortly, aren't we?
Units received. Units received.
Well, we're just messing around with these guys while that's...
Units received.
While that's going. There we go. Now, that's the best we're going to do on that. We're kind of good. Right, let's get this thing ready for the fishing. We get those 3 fish and get that other thing done. Yay! Now, we'll load that one up with bait. Right, that's that one out of the way. Oh, hi Jessica. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Jessica? I hope you've been well. How was your weekend? And welcome everyone. We're just doing the... Well, I kind of came back to No Man's Sky because of the expedition. This one is the Corvette expedition. So you get to build a kind of Starfield type ship. Hi T-Bro, and how are you? And what were you streaming, Jessica? Oh, nice. Congrats, Blonde. Congrats. Okay, we'll see if we can do a bit of fishing here. There's another thing on this expedition. Like, even though we're only on the second stage, we can kind of get little bits and pieces out from, you know, the other ones as well, making it a bit easier, so we don't have to backtrack. Nice, World of Warcraft. Cool. It is, isn't it? Yeah. But you don't have to explore it all, you know. I've been to 4 galaxies and been on thousands of systems. I usually come in for an hour every day to play. I find it very relaxing. But they're really good developers, you know. They're not so toxic like the other guys, and they're pretty good at updates and patches and stuff, you know. Wouldn't be everyone's game, but it's the best space exploration game I've seen, you know, so far.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Now, this is the one I want to get next. Where's it said something about fishing? Drift among the stars. Yeah, there it is. Catch your first 3 fish. That's the next one we're going to be after. Well, I don't think the storm will affect us that much on this planet. There seems to be a kind of protective atmosphere. You usually have that. So we need a body of water now. We do a little bit of fishing. Oh, sugar.
Technology recharge.
I better do something with these thrusters, guys. Let me see what else would do these. Yeah, I want to keep picking up that launch fuel. On my main save, I've got something where it kind of recharges over time. That could be a problem if I don't watch it. But I think we should be okay anyway. I've got that. Yeah, there's a cool thing they give us here, a kind of teleport thing where we can go directly to a neighboring space station, so if we do get stuck. Ah, here we go. I think it's something the game needed for quite some time. Now, I've got no aquajets on this, so we'll land just about here. I'd say we'll be good. I just want a kind of just, you know, something just to get me by the expo. When I get back to my main save, I'll build something decent, which won't be much like this.
Units received.
Alright, let's do our little bit of fishing. Now, usually with my other ship I would land on the water and just get on the ship and fish. And here, I suppose, sugar. I keep forgetting that this is not my old suit. We could probably fish from here and we'll be sheltered from the storm. If we do this. There we go, we're good. We can do our fishing here. Now, all we need is just to collect 3 fish. And then we're good. It happened after you stream. Oh, it's somebody probably from his stream followed, yeah. I made sure I hit that. We partied about 2 hours and 20 minutes or so. Nice. Into one of his VODs. Videos on demand, yeah? This is probably going to be junk we'll get, but it doesn't really matter. It won't show up on my main save anyway, even if I do get, you know, one of the fish I'm after. We just need 3 of these guys. This is probably the best way of fishing. Find a spot like this. Especially if it's a stormy planet. Oh, hi Diamondback. And how have you been? I was just talking to your wife a moment ago. There we go. Got it. Tired. Ah. Oh, I see. I know what you mean now, Blonde, yeah. How do I find a lush planet? Well, lush just means, you know, lots of life and water and stuff, so it can be a paradise planet, gamer. It can be a marshy planet. It can be... Oh, no problem. It can be a paradise, marshy, grassy. Anything that's kind of, you know, that's not too barren. So all you got to do is just, yeah, temperate. Something that would sustain life and water and stuff. So this one was a humid planet. So I can guarantee it will be humid, grassy, paradise, or lush. Just wherever you see, you know, any kind of vegetation and water, just land. Yeah. Oh, no problem. Yeah, so that would do. Well, guaranteed is a paradise planet anyway, but they're kind of hard to find. So, as I said, grassy, swampy, anything with lots of life and water would be, I would say, would be lush. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I've found so many of them on this. Now, what's the reward for this? Prepackaged blade, prepackaged unit, blah blah blah. Let's get that one. Right. Now, let's carry on. But if you're on a stormy planet and you're trying to fish, it's something like this. Just dig yourself a little cave and you can fish from it. You should be good. Ah, sugar. Come on. Alright, we've got that one out of the way. We've got the lush and we've got the fish. Hmm. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, the kind of weird planets with the bubbles and stuff. Yeah, you're better off on a nice, kind of as much as you can get at Earth-like. But as Yako said, you know, blue grass and stuff, it kind of goes it. Now, what's next? Oh yeah, we've got to go to the second side. Was there anything else here? Yeah, well, we'll get to that later. We got that out of the way anyway. Prepare seafood in a Corvette nutritional unit. Let's see if we can build that nutritional unit. That's what the fish are for, obviously. Nutritional unit. There it is there. Silver. Oh, we got enough for this, guys. We're gonna have some nutrition. There it is. Oh, this is gonna be cool when I build a decent ship. So, we gotta prepare some food in this, is it? And then we should be able to get that one there. Hull modules pack. Nice. We get some more unlocks. Prepare seafood. So it will probably just be the bait stuff or something we're doing. Fishy slab or whatever it is. Ta-da! There, we'll go for that one as well. Ta-da! That should do it. I was asleep, but unfortunately I had a nightmare again, so I guess I'm not sleeping tonight. Ah, yeah, that can be a horror, alright. It's usually got to do with stress. Well, I rarely have nightmares, to be honest. It would average about one maybe every couple of decades. Well, no, about one every decade. But when I do, it's usually because of a massive amount of stress. You know? Ah, that should do us, guys. Ta-da! That's another one. Yeah, yeah. A lot of stuff we kind of store up in our subconscious. A lot of worries and that we kind of repress. It always kind of gets out, you know, in the form of nightmares and such. That's easy to say, not to stress, but you know, but it's pointless to stress if it's something that you've got no control over. But yet it's hard to stop stressing. I know exactly what you mean. No, well, you're probably under a lot of stress all the time. I don't normally have nightmares. When I first got my injury, I had a few of them. Really nasty ones. You know? And one was even kind of a waking nightmare. It was after I got my injury and I wasn't sure what way it was going to go. You know, before all the tests and that. I was lying in my bed and I was in that kind of state where you're half asleep, half awake. You know, that kind of, kind of Twilight Zone thing. And I was alone in the house, in bed. And something was moving beneath the quilt. And my doggos they weren't here at the time. So I kind of panicked and I tried to jump up, but obviously I was asleep, but I was in that, as I said, that kind of half asleep, half awake, waking nightmare, I think they call it. And I couldn't move. I tried to shout out and I couldn't speak. But it grabbed me, lifted me up from the bed and smashed me twice or three times against the wall. And then I just opened my eyes and everything was okay. So, yeah, obviously a nightmare, but a bad one. Yeah. Then the one I had after that, again, I was almost asleep kind of thing. And, pitch black in a room at night, obviously lights off. And the wardrobe door, it creaked open. And it was pitch dark inside, except these two glowing embers, like two eyes looking out from the wardrobe. Yeah, that one really creeped me out. But then I kind of shook myself and woke up and, all stress. Basically all stress. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, I couldn't go for that one. But, the injury was it still is pretty bad, but, it was kind of touch and go at that time. So I was kind of massively freaking out, Although I was repressing it. I wasn't showing it and I was staying calm, but obviously, my mind was repressing it away, pushing it down in the darkness of an abyss, It'll always come back in some way. Well, it's better, I suppose, that it comes out like that instead of, something else, I suppose. I try to defend myself. Yeah. That's all. Yeah. There's another common one as well. Let's say where you would, you would appear in public, maybe in your underwear and stuff like that. I think that's feelings of being exposed, or, I don't know. There's tons of kind of recurring dreams like that. Yeah. There's definitely you're under stress. But it's hard not to be, But maybe some kind of meditation or something like that, might work. Yeah. Yeah. I did once as a kid. I was about 10. And I dreamt I was walking over this bridge. These old kind of, like something you'd see in Skyrim, those old stone bridges. And, I was going swimming, I think. I was wearing a swimming trunks. And then, obviously, well, that's just like underwear. And somebody said to me, oh, we're not going swimming. And everyone is looking at you strangely. You're dressed in underwear. And then I woke up. That's it. Something like that it went. It was a long time ago. But it goes to show you, too, I can still remember it from, over half a century ago. Then I've had dreams of being in a familiar place, a recurring dream of that I've never been to before. And even had a dream of being someone else. Just weird dreams, I wouldn't put much stock in it. The freighter, yeah, at least. Oh yeah, you can. If you have a C-class freighter, exotic gamer, let's say, and you save another ship, and it's better than your C-class, you can take that, but you won't get it for free. What they'll do is, you'll do a trade-in, which will be pretty expensive. They'll take your freighter, and you give them some money. But even if you find an S-class, as I said, if you've got about, well, keep about 40 million just to be sure. But I think it's something like it'll only be about 17 or 20 mil. Yeah. But it's always nice to have a little reserve. Yeah, you can swap freighters. And even if you've got your own one decorated, when you go back, you can just, kind of push a button on that. I think it's from the console in the freighter thing, and all of the decorations that you put in place will transfer over without doing them again. Anything you've built will transfer over. Yeah. But I'll tell you what you're doing. If you're swapping freighters, Exotic Gamer, make sure and take out your upgrades from your freighter before you do. So what you'll need to get on that freighter then is that little teleport thing, where you can access it from anywhere it is in the system, and you want to be removing, you won't get those back. You want to be removing your upgrades and stuff, because you won't get them back. But you'll get the technology, let's say, where it's like a teleporter thing, and all it means is you can take things from and put things into the first section of your freighter, where your technology is. And I think it's called a freighter teleporter, it's called. It doesn't actually teleport you, just goods and stuff, Well, you'll buy it in the anomaly. That thing you call up, that little space station. And there's a guy there that would do that. And it actually doesn't go on your freighter. I think, is it for your freighter? Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, you can get another one for your ship as well. I think you'll buy it there. When we go back at the end of the stream, I'm getting off now actually. Let me just save it here. Yeah, we'll just get to a space station and save it. I'll go back and I'll show you from my main save. Yeah, that'll be the easiest way to do it. But I know there's one, I can access it, so there's one I have on that, and I think I have another one on the Starship. But we've done this anyway. Let me see, did we take the collect a reward? We just collect a reward. Because I've done my 6 hours. Yeah, we just leave that there for a moment. Right, let's get out of here quickly, guys. We just need to get to a space station for the color customization. Well, on the freighter you can do color customization as well, but it costs a lot of nanites. But they're easy enough to get, This freighter, this is very slow until I get my upgrades on this. Actually, I can do it. I'd prefer to do it from a station instead of the anomaly. But we'll bring up the anomaly anyway. And then I'll be able to teleport to a station. But I'll show you where one of them is. It's the Starship one. Getting that would be handy as well. I forget where the freighter one is. I think the Starship one does on the freighter. I'll know when I get back anyway. It's been a long time since I did it. No problem, Blonde, and thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care, and again, congrats. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. So many nightmares. The time you're sitting in my living room kitchen, right? Dishes fell and trapped the ball inside the last ball. The ball was sprinting in the ball. Stop, and it was just... Yeah, I've had some pretty strange dreams as well. Couldn't speak, and... Yeah, that's the dream I had. Couldn't speak or couldn't move. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that as well. That's extreme stress. Guaranteed. But like me, you're probably a warrior. You don't just worry about the stuff that's happening here and now. You worry about the future stuff and the possibilities as well. Where are we, guys? Oh, here we are. I can't be bothered using the teleporter, so we'll go this way. Let me see if I can just find this thing. I'll show you where the starship one is. And then I'll go back and look at the freighter. But we need to go from here anyway to save it. Yeah, to get back to our main save, isn't it? I think we can do it from somewhere else. Where's that guy again? Okay, he's up here. Now, this guy here... Well, that's the exocraft upgrades. There's a new vendor, is there, for ship recipes? Oh, for the... Is there? Where's he? For the Corvette, is it? Ah, I don't think I've seen him yet. Now, exocraft are basically some stuff you can build on your settlement, exotic gamer. You know, like there's a suit like the one in Subnautica for diving. There's little submarine, and there's little transport vehicles and stuff. So that's the guy for the upgrades for that. Oh, is there a new? No, sorry. I thought you said there was. You're asking, sorry. No, there's not. Because the stuff you need for the... Let's say the upgrades you need for guns and stuff for the Corvette, it uses the ship stuff. You know, the fighter stuff to use. No, it will say tropical if it is exotic. Yeah, it will say tropical. But if you're not sure, you know, just land. You know, that's what the game is about, and have a nice bit of exploring. The verdant one, I think there's usually that stuff that's growing, those shards and stuff. Yeah. But if it's tropical, we'll say that. Here you'll do your chemical recipes and stuff. That's a gun that's useless. This guy here is for your multi-tool. Now that's for your suit, your exosuit. And that one basically is for your settlements. And here's the starship one. Now this is where you'll get this thing I'm talking about. It's here somewhere. Oh, you're kidding me. There it is. You see it there? It's 150. Should be easily able to get that. Teleporter receiver. A device that modulates standard starship communication. Signals enable the transport of matter as well as data. Starship fitted with such a device can send and receive products and substances to the user's exosuit. Well, this is the one. This is the one for the starship, but I think it's the same. I think it's the same for the freighter. I think you can put it on the freighter as well. But there it is. There, it's only 150. And you don't even have to unlock anything to get it. Just 150 straight up. That's very important. So there it is there. Now, I'm going to save it here. We'll go back to our normal save. And we can pick up this expedition tomorrow. But when we get there, I'll show you the freighter. Yeah, I'll show you the freighter. But I prefer to save this on the station. It can get a bit buggy saving it on this. Yeah, you will through the game they'll give you free upgrades, but they can take a while. You know, sometimes you're just better off going in and getting them, paying for them. But yeah, through the entire game they'll give you a ton of upgrades. But you can kind of cut down that curve a lot by buying them. Depends on how much time you want to spend on the game, you know. Now let's find that space station for a moment. This ship is mega slow, guys. There it is. Yeah, I can get a proper save going here. On the suit, did I? Oh no, this is a new game. Jaeger. You see, to start the expedition you've got to start a new game. And then when you're finished, anything you've earned, they'll bring it over to your primary save. So, on my primary save, I've got everything. I've bought everything in the game. So, everything here would be available. But I've already got it on my primary save. And this save is just for playing the expedition. So, buying it here would be, you know, just no good. Yeah. Oh yeah, you have to start a new one. Oh, you can't blame the meter, I suppose. Less buggy, you know. Yeah, but it would all show locked on that, but back on my other save, I've got everything. Literally everything. Now, where does it say? Well, we go back to the normal one. Yeah, complete that milestone beyond the system. There it is, return to primary save. How do we do that? You may switch between your save at any time. Ah, sugar, it's on the anomaly. My apologies, guys. I thought I could do it from here. It doesn't matter, we have the anomaly out here anyway. We do it from the anomaly. Silly. Yeah, there it is. I've only done one expedition before, so still a newbie at how it works. Yeah, I'll show you that chip I have as well, the one I've been using. But apparently they're very rare. I just bumped into it by accident. And I'll show you the freighter as well, the S-Class. You can change the colour of the freighter as well, but you need the upgrades for that. I've got all of them, but I kind of like the colour as it is, so I kind of left it, you know. And this is handy. You can go back to your base game and get all the daily and weekly quests out, and then just come back here when you feel like it, you know, and do it. But this expedition has a 6-week window as well, so you'd want to get it done before then. Sure, when you make a new save, let's say when you start the game, it's a new save. So basically then, let's say you just play your game and do your stuff and build your settlements and, you know, put a lot of work into that save. And then when an expedition comes up, they'll put you on a new save. And then when you finish the expedition, you can take back some of the stuff, but any money, any credits, and any tech, you can pretty much bring it back with you. You know, I'll be bringing back the one thing I'll be bringing back, because, you know, you don't even have to bring back the tech, but you've unlocked the plan, and all of the knowledge you've gained on this, that will go to your main save. You know, it's just a thing that I've got to do for the expedition, you know, to put you on a new save. But any physical stuff, you know, you can take back a certain amount of it. You can leave your ship and the stuff there. I suppose there's no need. I don't even think you can bring it back, to be honest. You'll probably strip it down and bring back the parts. So when I start this tomorrow, all I have to do is come back here and go back to, you know, you see those boxes? And that's what you can fill up with junk. You can bring them back from this. The rest is lost. But any blueprints that you've discovered, yeah, that will travel with you, and then you can just build the stuff on the other side. Now this is my main save. Now, what? Yeah, there's my ship there. This is the squid. I like the color. And this is a V-wing. I think it's called a V-wing squid. Apparently very rare. No. I'll show you. Let's say the expedition is over. Yeah, apparently they're very rare. Let's say the expedition is over, Exotic Gamer, and you want to bring back some stuff with you, right? Let's go to that thing again. Where is it? Yeah, here it is, down here. So what you do is, before you go back to your main save, yeah? Go in here. And you see this cargo thing? It will let you fill that up with junk. So fill that up. And then, let's say, go back to your main save to end the expedition. And then when you get back to your main save, you can take all the junk out from here. But just as much as can fit into those boxes. So, you know, stuff that you can sell and that, not so much. You know, but stuff that you don't want the hassle of building again. But anything of any value, anyway, to be honest, will be done with ship plans. And you don't have to bring back the plans, you automatically learn them. You know, the blueprints. But I'll tell you what I'll be bringing back on this one. Because I don't want to build it again. And it's actually quite cool. There's a little teleporter thing here. Where is it? Oh no, this is, it's on the other one, sorry. Yeah, I can't see it here. It's actually on the other one. But I'll be bringing back that. And maybe some stuff, yeah. No, bringing back the base building stuff is not worth it. Something more rare, let's say, you know. But you can bring it back if you want to, you know. You know, let's say you got some nice upgrades or something you want to bring back for your other ships. That kind of thing. But anything for building stuff, oh, you get it everywhere. So it's not really a thing. Now this is, you see that I've almost got it maxed out. The damage potential, the shield strength, well, the hyperdrive range, those two are maxed. And I'm still working on these. There, but that's pretty awesome. You know, for that. Well, for what I can do anyway. Now these are stuff I bought in the anomaly. They'll slightly help out a bit, these set of statues. But like you want to be, they're like, I think 3 grand each or something. So you'd want to be playing a long time before you'd even get your hands on that kind of stuff. And these are the trails as well. They help maneuverability a little bit. You know. Well, that's everything. Now there's the teleporter there, you see it? The teleport receiver. Now let's go back to the freighter exotic and I'll see if it's the same. I think it's the same one for that. But it's been, I put it in the start of the game and I kind of forget. Now when you're here you can use the other teleporter up here and we'll get out of here. Oh, you mean to actually build it? You mean not bring back? Yeah, building a base is pretty fun. I would build something small, you know, something small on a paradise planet. Build your little base, you know, absolutely. Yeah, sure, go for it. Well, I thought you were talking about bringing back stuff from the expedition to build a base. Nah, not worth it because you can pick up the stuff here on this side. Just the unique stuff bring back from the expedition or anything you don't want the trouble of making again, you know. But yeah, I've built a base. It's not a great one. I've still got to get around to doing it. Where's this stupid thing? I'll show you the base actually. But it's not much. It's just mostly storage. I want to build something nice underwater. But I haven't really got the time yet because I've been into this kind of exploring for so long. And I still haven't gotten tired of it yet. Oh, you get to name your own freighter as well. Oh, you get to name all of your ships. But I call my freighter Moonraker. Oh yeah, you don't take the freighter with you on the expedition, gamer. But if you get oh, you mean if you get a freighter on the expedition? Oh, you believe I'm not sure about that. But I'd say it would. Yeah. I'm not sure if you picked up a freighter on the expedition. I'd say it would, yeah. I'd say it would definitely. Because, you know, once you fill that slot, yeah. You just got one on the... I'd say it would, yeah. But what you could do is you could go back to your main save and see if it's there. I guess it would too, because you can actually pick up freighters from there. The Leviathan one, the one that I desperately want. Well, I won't say desperately, but I would like to have. I would imagine so. Yeah, that would transfer back. The freighter would transfer back, guaranteed. Yeah. I haven't. The only reason I'm saying I don't know is I haven't tried it myself, because I've already got this S class. Well, this is not going to be like what your freighter is like, because I built this up to kind of live in. But you'll just get this, and once you go through this door, you'll have to build all this. You know, once you get here. So this is what your freighter is like. That's your captain here. And this is here. Well, here you get to manage a fleet. When you've got a freighter, you can hire other ships to go out and do missions and bring you back cash and supplies. And from here you manage your fleet. This is the fleet here. Now I've got all living ships for this. Here. So you can hold 30, I think, here on this. I've only got 25, I'm leaving a bit of room. But also what you can do when you've got a what's it called, a freighter, you can also hire a squadron. Now you can hire 4 ships. I've just put in 3 because I'm waiting for a special one to come along. Now you can sack these guys at any time and replace them, and it's the same with the frigates. So, you know, if you don't like the frigate and you come across something better, just leave yourself a little bit of room, you know what I mean, to maneuver. Here you can travel within your range, you can travel anywhere in the system and it will use fuel. What I recommend is that you go in your starship and then you call in your freighter. That uses no fuel. I haven't fueled this freighter since I built it, you know, because it doesn't have a great range and it uses a lot of fuel. But, you know, call it in. That doesn't cost me anything, so I usually would do that, and it's more convenient. And then from here, this is your upgrade control. This is, now to buy these, you will need those data modules. You know, those ones you find all over the place, and that will unlock these. And then you just build them. And when you build them, you put them here. Now this is the max you can do. This is the best you can have in any freighter, and I'm only lacking one thing. This is max out on everything. You know, 15, 40. Well, that's because that's on a thing that's done. Where is it here? You see, that one is 250. That one is 249. That one is 250. So for me to fully max this ship, I would need one of these that would say 250. So I'm 1 light year off maxing everything. These go up to 15%. You can only have 3. So once you have 3 at 15%, you're done with those. Same with these. 15% on 3, you're done with those. Same with these. It's 15 on these. But I've put them on a hotspot here. So 15% on those. 15 on those. And 20 on those. And 15 on those. That's it, they're maxed. Now, here's the teleporter. Oh, sorry, it's a matter beam. Figure mounted. No, you need a matter beam for this one. Yeah, freighter mounted teleportation device. And what's this I have? Interstellar scanner for long range. Here it is here. You need a matter beam for a freighter. So I think you unlock it here once you get your freighter. Should be in here. Yeah, there it is. You unlock this not from the anomaly. It's the starship you unlock from the anomaly. You'll unlock it from here. Now this one, no. This one will take frigate modules, I think. Yeah. I'll show you those. Yeah, I think it takes frigate modules. So what you'll have to be doing is on the planet you'll have to be raiding crash freighters and stuff like that. You'll also get them as reward for quests. So I'll be taking on those. I'll show you what you're looking for to unlock these. If I can remember. I have a big storage area down here. There's a pity I can't give you these because I've got no need for them. Those. You see those salvaged frigate modules? That's what you need to upgrade to unlock those. You'll pick these up from quests. And you'll also pick them up if you start giving gifts to those guys and max them out. You'll get free stuff from them as well. But mostly from quests you'll be getting these. You will find some on the planet sometimes. But they're rare enough. You know, about 120 would be enough, I'd say. So that's a lot of junk I have. That's upgrades for the ships and that. Now, straight away when I get my Corvette back, I'll be using these to upgrade the storage. So I've been holding on to those as well. And that's just upgrading for the... I don't need them, I'll have to get rid of them. This is upgrading for the living ships. And that's a tech for the living ships. So I just keep them there just in case something like this happens, and it's just as well. Now this is my fleet. Once you build this stuff here, you can send them off on expeditions. I would recommend building 5. Because there's 5 missions. And then when they're done, this will be green, and you'll get a ton of junk. And we just collect this when we're here. Now, this won't show up in your menu, but it will show up in the freighter storage. So take it out from there. It won't show up in your exosuit. So it kind of caught me by surprise as well till I found out where it was. And just keep pressing the A button until it goes to there and then end the expedition. Now, sometimes these idiots will call you out to give them a hand. But you're probably better off with the living ships, you know, the bypasses, all that kind of stuff. But what's annoying is you've got to, you know, when you press X on this, and then you've got to just keep pressing A. You see that? And you get there, and that's it. And then you can end it. You've got to go through the dialogue. This is the last one. I send 5 ships out. I would recommend you send all 5 ships out on each mission. You know, and they'll get the experience and that. But they'll eventually cap out, you know. I would recommend trying to find the S-class ships for this. But it doesn't really matter. As I said, you can change them later. Picking up normal S-class ships is very rare. Now, if you're looking for where all that junk went, it's actually in your freighter. And there it is there, all the junk. So I'll just take these out. I just want to store these for a moment. And basically you can craft or you can sell this junk. I usually sell it, to be honest, because I've got no use for it. Yeah, we need that as well. But I've got a ton of storage here. As long as there's water there, you can fish, gamer, yeah. Yeah, you can fish on... So if you're looking for fishing specifically, when you go to a planet, if you've got a thing called an economy scanner, you can buy those from the vendor in the space anomaly. It will tell you if it, you know, what the economy is like. I think you can tell if there's water there, which should say water. So as long as the planet has water, you can fish, yeah. But lots of planets don't have water. Oh, wrong one. And the new Corvette parts. Would you believe I've been holding this junk everywhere on ships and everything? Now this is the kind of junk I'm keeping just in case, you know, kind of minimum. These are the legendary fish I've caught. I only keep the legendaries. I'm hoping they'll come up with something where we can kind of display them eventually. So these are the legendary fish. These are anomalies that you can pick up. I kind of keep them for display as well. You get those on certain planets, like column planets, let's say, you know, stuff like that. But I think I'm missing about 3. I'll go hunting for them eventually. Now this is some weird stuff as well you can get while you're fishing. Where is it? But you'll only catch it if you fish with no bait. This stuff here, rusted technology, but it's pretty much rubbish. You know, you can get much better stuff yourself. And this thing, message in a bottle. So this was actually from one of the expeditions, where you had to get a message in a bottle and read it and then get another part of the quest. But they're still available, even though the expedition is not there. So, you know, it's not eating any grass, to be honest. So I'm leaving it there. It's the same with this little guy, Child of Aquarius. I think that's from the Aquarius one. So you just release him in the water and you fight a boss. I've got about a dozen of those. I've released the other guys and just killed everything. And when you kill them, you get this junk here. Where have I got it? It's here somewhere. Yeah, that stuff there, whatever that is. And this is my storage for whenever I want to build. Everything is, well, almost maxed out. You'll find crystallized helium and lithium a bore to collect, so I've been kind of holding off on that. And everything else is full. But because I use from this sometimes, I've got my little backup chamber here. So those two are dedicated to that. And then this is the junk that I've been collecting, in case I ever need it for something. You know, so I don't have to go collect it. Well, that one is empty. You know, this is mostly for crafting. So you get 10 of these containers. You can store it on your ship, on your suit, and on your freighter. And also, you can hold about 7 ships, I think, or 8 ships. Well, if you max out the storage on those, you can actually use them for storage as well. So, lots of that. Now, Yako, okay, I'll show you the original planet I landed on. And this is Croc Town. But this is the Paradise World. This was the second planet. You know, the first one where you're kind of grinding and then they'll send you to get the ship part, and it was here. And it was the Paradise Planet, so I made it my kind of home planet. But it's only just a storage area. No, I haven't really gone into it that much. I was hoping they would release some new building pieces. Yeah, it's a long way back. Yeah, it is a long way back, isn't it? There we go. So it's not much, but when you get into the settlement thing, you know, you've got to do quests to do with Exotic Gamer, and then you'll get staff, you know, when you do their quests. You know, you get some company, like these guys here. I've done all of these quests. I think there's 4 or 5 of these guys. I think I've got another guy over there. Well, that's all storage up there. Yeah, they'll, you know, weapons guys, all that. You kind of do their quests and that. So it's interesting enough, you know. And there's more guys. There's, I don't know, about 4 or 5 of them, I think. That's more storage as well. I was going to make this a massive area, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. Now, these are... This is the junk from the... and that's my multi-tools. But these are the staffs I got. They're all S's. They're kind of rare. I got the whole thing. And the crown one as well. So I just to hold the unique stuff there on that. But I was going to build something here. I'm not sure what I'll do yet. Just never got around to it. But I'll show you the planet Yakko from outside. You can't really... But no storms here. I've never encountered a storm once, Yakko. And yeah, there's some blue trees in that, but the grass is green. No, it's not bad. But this is about the most Earth-type planet I could find so far. And I'll show you where it is. And this is an awesome beast in combat. Oh, you can't really see it good from there, can you? But yeah, as you can see, it's a paradise planet. It should show up here. There it is. Oh, it's a rainy planet. There you go. Yeah, but no storms. I don't know. This is the only rainy planet I've never seen anyone that was actually rated as a rainy planet. Ah, that's weird. But yeah, I'm not bothered by sentinels or anything like that. Oh, there it is. And which one did they drop me? I think they dropped me off on that one. Where, let me see. Yeah, that's the one that they dropped me off on when I started the game. I was pretty lucky. I went to a system with this. And it is fairly unique. I haven't seen another one that said rainy planet, but it's a paradise planet. Hey, you can see it there. Okay, I think we'll get back from here, won't we? Yeah, I'll go back from here. I suppose back to the freighter. This is at the other end of the galaxy. Yeah, any planet where you find water, you can fish. And this was the very, very first PlayStation I entered on my playthrough. I'm still kind of nostalgic about that. And this is where I hired most of my staff as well, I think. From here for that settlement. Now, that staff you have in your settlement, you can also transfer them, guys, when you build that stuff in your freighter. But they tend to get a tiny bit glitchy when you move your freighter, and you'll have to kind of call them in again. So I just left them in the settlement, you know. But I might call them in. Now, you see where it says this is at a 66% discount, and you see where it says this one is free from master and above. This is at a 66% discount again, 50% discount. That one is free, and this is free. Well, basically here, you see this here? There's the Gek, Viking, and Korvax. Now, doing missions for those guys will kind of up your reputation, but also giving them gifts will. So, if you can get them up to 100, let's say, you get everything that I have there, basically. Massive discounts and some free stuff. The higher your rank, the more it moves, until obviously you cap it out. But you can see it's ridiculous here. I've got 1700 standing with that guy. I only need 100. 1800 with that guy. And 1700 with that. That's because of the sheer amount of quests. No. You can't add terrain. You can take away terrain, but I would not advise it. Because unlike Valheim, it will come back. And if you've dug something out and built something, it will just come back and destroy your settlement. So what I would say to you is find the flattest piece of ground you can get. Plants and trees will come back as well, so be careful there. And what you do is build the floor above the highest spot and then just fill in the sides like I did. I'll show you again what I mean. Do not dig on this game. It will all come back. And then you can pick up a lot of free junk from this guy, especially fuel. And I'll show you. See the stun 8 thing? Now it might seem expensive that you're giving on this stuff, but the benefits, you know, are pretty good. So let's say I'll give them that junk. I've always done this, you know, just getting rid of it. I have no need for it. There. And you see where it says my standing went up by 17. So if you get a standing to 100, you'll get everything. So you can kind of give them gifts as well. Or if you get any of the statues, the Valkyne, the Corvex, or the Gex statues, you can individually approach these guys. And when you go into this here, see where it says offer gift? You'll also get some standing that way. Let me see, have I got some junk here? I have. Alright, let's get rid of this. That gets up your standing as well. But don't sweat it after 100, you don't have to do it anymore, you get all of the free stuff. But also if you attack their ships, you can drop down one as well, so, you know. It's very easy to put it back up. But I never attacked their ships. Well, I did for a while when I was, you know, doing this stuff for the pirates. But you know, after that, once I maxed those guys out, I wasn't really bothered. I've got one more here. That's another way of doing it, giving these gifts individually. Now, there's not many uses for that stuff, to be honest. The knives will get some uses, sometimes on the monolithic stones for, you know, stuff like that, but very rare. So just keep a few of them maybe in your starship, you know, just in case. And that's it. That's how you know, get up your standing with these guys. Now also, there's giving him all those gifts, there's giving those guys individually the gifts. And then there's also taking quests from this guy here. Now, this will drive you mad pretty quickly, but there's a way of doing this. Now, let's say, watch the quest that this guy has, okay? Scan creatures, locate missing. Now, doing them one at a time, coming down, coming back. No. What you need to be doing is picking the quest like, kill 15 animals. You know, kill 2 predators. You know, that kind of stuff. Where they don't send you to a specific place. Go around and collect about 20 of those. And then let's say if I kill 10 animals, it will count for all of the quests. So you can do maybe 10 or 15 of them together, if you know what I mean. So that's no good because they'll send you to another spot. That's no good, and unfortunately that's no good. So stuff where it says kill 4 sentinel quads, kill 8 corrupt sentinels, feed 7 animals or 10 animals. You know, kill 15 animals, 10, 7, 5, it doesn't matter. All of that stuff, pick them up, don't bother doing them, and then when you've got about 40 or 50 of them, then do it and get them all out at once. So, you know, you can do several of them at once. Let's say if you've got 10 quests to kill 15 animals, if you pick them one by one and did them, it's a nightmare. But if you've got the 10 quests to kill 15 animals undone, By doing one, you complete them all. It counts for all of them. If you're not sent to a specific spot. Now, you can basically do the same with the fishing missions, but I wouldn't recommend it because it's very boring. Even if they send you to another spot, ignore it, and just do something else and cancel the quest. Only if you're really into that and doing those. So that's the way to do it. And if you pick a quest, let's say, that wants to send you to a specific area, and you're not really forced to do it, you can abandon the mission, and there's no penalty for that. So you can get rid of them as well. So if you pick something accidentally, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's get back to the freighter. And that's it, exotic gamer. And the rest will kind of come naturally. You'll figure it out as you go along. But if you have any questions, no problem. But if you dig terrain and move in some stuff, it will eventually go over your settlement. Sorry, I forgot to show you what I did at the settlement. I can do it from here when I land. And this is the length that I had to go to stop it from happening. Well, the advanced mining tool, you'll buy that as an upgrade in the space anomaly again, with the guy that does multi-tools. Yeah, you know the guy that does multi-tools? Here, I'll show you mine. You see it there? Advanced mining laser, you see it? You'll buy the blueprint for that with the multi-tool guy on the space anomaly. Remember, you'll need those thingies to buy that, and they'll just sell you the plans, and then you gotta make it. Yeah. Now, the reason what I do is I carry two weapons. I use one for mining, and I use one for combat, because it's just too much of a chore switching. It takes forever. So this is what I use here for mining and scanning. This is all for scanning and mining and exploration. And this is the weapon here I use for combat. There it is there. This was an original S I found. And this was on one of the Sentinel planets. Apparently, again, pretty rare. And these are the weapons and stuff I have on it. But it's massively jacked to a damage potential of, what is it? 12,199. Scanner range is 0 because I don't use it for a scanner. It's the last thing I want to do. Too much hassle. And I tend to use, I think it's that one there I use the most. It really does the most damage. I'm bad I couldn't get rid of these, so I just left them there. But you're better off not packing up too much. So if you get the nice weapons, use one for a scanner and mining tool, and use the other as a weapon for defense, And that's it. Oh, sorry, yeah. I wanted to show you, where is it? Well, this is the thing I built. Well, basically, as I said, when you get the frigate, or the freighter, sorry, this is just empty here, and you've got to build. So this is what I've done here. This is where I control my fleet missions. Oh no, this is my storage. I did all the decorating as well, the globes and all that junk. And this is all of the other junk, exo crafts. All of that junk. Even got my own exchange here for selling stuff. So that's with those 5. Now, down here is my storage. Oh no, sorry, this is my fleet control. I already did the storage down there. Here I've got some of these, well, they're kind of stellar extractors. They'll take stuff from the air in certain galaxies, but they're very buggy. You know, you get junk from them. They basically work like an automatic miner. Exosuit things here, and I've got two pretty high-powered refiners as well here, and of course this. And here I've got another station in here. So that's this area here. I don't even use that area, to be honest. Now, as we go through here, as I go up the stairs, and this is where I do all the growing and stuff. Now, this is kind of buggy. You'd want to be pretty careful when you're building this. What you would need to do with this is, you see this thing here? This has got to be over something to power up, right? So what I had to do, because there wasn't much be needed there, I built this thing going around, which I wanted to do anyway, and that's just going over this enough to power up. But yeah, it had me very confused for a while. These plants weren't growing, and I kept saying no power. And you know, I can get the guy from the settlement to come here if I want to, but this I never use this. It's just decoration, really. Now this is the only thing I really concentrated on finishing. And then down here, I just did it for fun. This is crew quarters. So we can fit a lot of guys in here. But as I said, it's just aesthetic, you know. But it was kind of fun, you know, finishing it out. Now, do you see the likes of these things? I got the blueprints for these on some of the abandoned freighters. So that's the crew quarters here. Now, obviously, we can go around again. And I forget what I've done here. What did I do here? Oh, yeah. This is where I want to do some other junk. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Here is probably going to be my museum display for the relic stuff and the glitch things and, you know, all of that stuff. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do this for. I'm kind of holding back on this. So I'll probably put all my displays in there whenever I get time. And that's what you can do with a freighter. Now, you probably could make it much bigger, but, you know, what's the point? You don't want to be bugging out the game. Now, an important thing I gotta say as well here. I originally wanted to do these with a glass walkway going around the outside, but it's too buggy. And when I said a glass walkway, let me get back here. I'll tell you what I mean. Yeah, you see these guys? See these ones here? Yeah. And what happened was, where the pillars would form, would disappear. And it was really bad. So I couldn't use them if you're going around. Which kind of looked nice, to be honest. But I still prefer this, to be honest. Now, you could use them in a straight line. But, you know, with one contact point, if you know what I mean. Like a straight line going out from a pipe. But using it as a straight line going down, what tends to happen is it creates pillars on the side. Now, it'll look okay for a while, and then eventually they'll start to kind of disappear. I could never get around that bug. So here you see the straight ones. This kind of works. It doesn't bug out. But as long as I go with just one contact point from one end to another, it's okay. If I start bringing it around the side and it forms the pillars, yeah, I'm pretty much buggered. So I had a certain design I want to do, so you know, I didn't like it because it looked horrible, like a big piece was missing from the pillar. So that's it there here, guys. So in here I've got pretty much everything I need. I don't know, well, the Corvette thing is a little smaller and more compact. This is a huge thing to be lugging around. It's more of a dual purpose, the Corvette. So build yourself a little save thing here. Now, sometimes when you come back, don't be surprised if this goes missing. Yeah, you get little bits like that sometimes. Especially if you move the freighter around a lot. And even from time to time you might be missing the odd window. But it hasn't happened to me in the longest time. But it can happen from time to time. This disappeared on me once and I had to build another one. I'm not too bothered about it. It might be the overbuilding aspect of it, who knows. You know, where it doesn't load up everything at the same time. But that's it, guys. Here, let me just save here then, just in case. But I'm done. So if you get stuck on anything else, Exotic Gamer, no problem. Just, you know, ask me the question, and if I know it, I'll tell you. Yeah, but this is pretty good. You know, the parts you get for this. Although, as I said, it's a pity about the glass tunnels. Yeah, I have no problem. I don't mind answering any questions. Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. I'm 7 hours, guys, on this one. But I don't mind. But I better get some rest because I've got a stream tomorrow. I can't overdo it. So, yeah, I will leave it here, guys. Oh, my pleasure, Corin, and thanks for being here, and Jaeger and Exotic and everyone, obviously. So, that's me done. I'll go quickly to a raid this time, guys. I'll say my goodbyes, of course. But I will be back tomorrow. We'll do this expedition. It's a bit slow, but I like taking my time. Yeah, prefer the chatting as well, so it might take a few streams to finish it, and then we can get back to the other one with time enough, you know. Why, thank you. Appreciate it. So, goodbye, Gamer. Goodbye, Corin. Goodbye, Jaeger. Goodbye, Young. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Also, thanks for the raids as well and the voice tonight, guys. And let me spin through this. And, of course, to Terry, Randy Hufflepuff, and Tigger if you're watching, and of course Blonde. Have a good one, ladies, and have a great day. And so, who else is here? Let me see. Of course, Diamondback and Git. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And we mentioned Blonde. We did. And thanks again for that raid, Jessica. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thanks for hanging out in that raid, T-Bro. And Yakko, of course. Have a good one, Yakko. And of course we had, oh, let me see. Who else did we have as well? Dread, of course. Dread. Take care, Dread. And, oh, there was 2 or 3 more and I can't remember their names. My memory is so bad when I'm so tired. But I've obviously forgotten a few, so my apologies, guys, to whoever I might have forgotten. Again, thanks everyone for being here. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I better get to sleep quickly. And, yeah, we'll carry on from there. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Great game, this, you know. But watching it doesn't do it justice, you know. But it can take a while to get into it. Kind of frustrating in the beginning. I know I was pretty frustrated. But once you get into the swing of things, it's a game that will kind of grow on you, you know. But all I say is, you know, if you're playing it for the first time and it seems a bit much, you know, give it a chance. I'm sure you'll be surprised. So, okay. Let's do this raid, guys. And hope to see you again next time. So, let's see who's out there.